They're not built to represent you if things escalate. And now you're scrambling to figure out what to do next. And that's why I tell people about Guardian Litigation Group. Guardian Litigation is not a call center. They're actual attorneys at a law firm. And from day one, you're assigned a real attorney who can represent you if a creditor takes you to court. No scrambling when things go sideways, just real legal protection built in from the start. And look, the best way out of debt is still the budget, the plan, the baby steps. But if you're already in default and legal threats are coming your way, Guardian has your back. Their attorneys have helped over 55,000 people settle more than $600 million in debt. So get real legal help at guardianlit.com/Ramsey. That's guardianlit.com/Ramsey.
Attorney advertising. Results may vary and no specific outcome is guaranteed.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes 2026.
Governor Katie Hobbs and gubernatorial candidate Andy Biggs will take part in a public safety policy forum later this month. Joe Clure with the Arizona Police Association joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says each candidate will address issues like the fentanyl crisis in Arizona. He adds Arizona's known as the fentanyl superhighway, and all Arizonans are affected.
Frankly, they're the ones that suffer the wrath of fentanyl and the deaths and the unintended deaths and lost loved ones. It's a very important issue, as are all the others.
In addition to fentanyl, each candidate will address questions involving public safety, ranging from immigration, border security, and properly funding police and fire departments.
Eyes on education.
Democratic candidate for superintendent of public instruction, Teresa Ruiz, wants leftover ESA funds to be used to improve public schools. Dr. Ruiz tells the Mike Broomhead Show this way parents may not have to turn to alternative education.
Of course parents want what's best for their kids, and so this is one opportunity. But I would also come back and say, well, what if we invested and made our public schools, and then parents would be fighting to stay in our public schools.
Ruiz will face Republican nominee Kimberly Yee in the November general election. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. After signing an executive order today that creates the Military Spouse Commission, President Trump took some questions when asked about the U.S. backing off a threatened big strike against Iran, saying Iran has been negotiating even though Tehran has a history of denying it.
They're going on right now. It's an amazing thing. We have a little problem with Iran because we have many talks and we'll say we have or we don't have. You know, we're straight about it. But they deny, but they're not denying it now. They just put out a statement not denying it.
And Donald Trump's social media today began selling instant access to the president's posts to Truth Social.
Trump has used social media to announce massive military strikes or changes to his signature tariff policy, moving the markets with a single post to his social media platform, Truth Social. Now the president's company is selling instant access to Trump's social media posts through a service designed for big financial firms that could make millions from having Trump's announcements milliseconds faster than their competitors. Trump's company has not disclosed the cost of the service, and Democrats are already calling for an investigation into what they say is the latest way Trump is allegedly profiting from the presidency. Peter Harlambus, ABC News.
The National Weather Service has extended its extreme heat warning through Friday night after Phoenix set both a record high and a record warm low on Sunday. But even after tomorrow, Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service says you shouldn't expect a lot of relief.
It's likely that the heat warning will be extended, probably even through the rest of the week. Temperatures go down a little bit on Wednesday. It's a highs of 108 to 110. However, the humidity goes up even further, so it's going to feel more like 110 to 115.
Slight chance of rain tonight. Kuhlman says likely that would not be enough to make an impact on our high temps. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. New federal government data shows Arizona's statewide employment numbers do not look good, with unemployment rising to 5.5% in June. But it isn't all bad.
Evan Taylor, Associate Professor of Economics at the University of Arizona, joined Arizona's Morning News to talk about how the Phoenix job market is still booming.
Phoenix, as a whole does seem to be doing quite a bit better than the rest of the state. So, it does seem like, Phoenix is still the best labor market in the state, sort of by far.
Taylor adds that places like Lake Havasu and Sierra Vista are also seeing some growth in employment. Patrick Ugolini, KTAR News.
Time to take a look at the roads right now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We've got several disabled vehicles to look out for. There's one on the right shoulder of the Loop 202 eastbound near the intersection with I-10 eastbound. Another one on the right shoulder of the Loop 202 eastbound near Higley, and a disabled vehicle in the Gore Point westbound I-10 near the westbound I-10 HOV lane. And we have a crash this afternoon in Val Vista and Main Street in Mesa. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer with a tune-up from Day and Night Air, Heating and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. And today, 113 should be our high. Tonight, a slight chance of rain with a low of 89 and 110 tomorrow. Right now, it's 111 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour #1 of the entire week.
Oh, so many people call hour #1 the best of
it's
the
hour. Only time we'll have the first hour of the entire week.
There is that. There is
1 hour away from Mondays with Megan. Our friend Megan McCain will join us. She's got some fighting words for Governor Katie Hobbs.
All righty. That's coming up top of the hour, 3 o'clock. We're getting more information out of Tucson.
We're starting the week off on the wrong foot.
That's fair to say.
I'm starting the week off
this is going to agitate you.
Aggravated.
Because we're learning more information about how the investigation was conducted in Tucson in the search for Savannah Guthrie's mother, Nancy Guthrie. There is new reporting out there that maybe shows how it was even more bungled and might be even more dysfunctional than we even originally thought, which was bungled and dysfunctional. Fair?
Yeah, and we got. I think we've got 4 or 5, like really major. I don't know what to call it. Disappointments or mistakes or just people who are inept. And we'll go over these right now.
Right.
But Nancy never had a chance. Like that's my read from this from the beginning, but now we're finding out they were never going to find her. Not with these dopes that are running the show.
So I'll start with the first one.
Okay.
Take this with what you want.
Yeah.
So it started with a missing persons call February 1st. Okay?
Yeah.
The original officers called in the homicide unit when they discovered some blood and sign of forced entry and became concerned, right? Apparently, the homicide unit was led by a Sergeant Stivers. Him and his detectives gave little regard to the dried blood on the front porch.
Now, you got to ask yourself why.
And he had been reprimanded just 2 months prior for poor judgment in a previous homicide case, with the argument being maybe he wasn't the best homicide detective. Certainly not the best at the sheriff's department, but not good at all.
Sergeant David Stivers.
Right.
Yeah, he had issues delaying and securing crime scene evidence, and that was a couple months before the Guthrie case. So, you know how we always talked about, do these guys know how to secure a crime scene? Because when I say this, I have to say this, and I'm not joking. Mm-hmm. The pizza guy came by. Remember, there's blood on the porch. He walked right up. Media walked right up. The pool guy went in the back.
Cleaned the pool.
I know I'm leaving somebody out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But my goodness, no one should have been anywhere near there. So we find out the name of at least one of these sergeants who doesn't do a good job. Mm-hmm. Okay, but on the first day, that's the thing, man. It is a fresh crime scene.
The homicide detectives who showed up.
Man, you botch it on the first day.
Yeah.
There's no going back.
Issues right off the bat. Well, So
that's number one.
The Pima County Sheriff's Department has a airplane. It's a small Cessna, but it's a surveillance plane that has a video camera. You can use it to search for people, okay?
It's critical in the hours of an early search, no matter who is missing.
So they couldn't find anyone to fly it.
Oh, my gosh.
The pilot who had been assigned to the Sunday shift, remember, we're talking about the Sunday this happened, February 1st, had been demoted just days earlier by Sheriff Nanos. The plane did manage to get off the ground about 6:30 p.m., but by then it was too dark, and the video camera was of no use.
Okay. So is that just one day that they lost?
The initial day, the first day when she was missing. Yes.
Yeah. We've said it before. They botched it from day number one, and now we're really finding out how. I mean, okay, so if Nanos, the Roscoe B. Coltrane of, Pima County, if he demoted the guy, how about you say, you know what? I'm going to need you. I'm actually, what?
Come back.
I'm going to need you today.
I need you back.
Yeah, I need you back.
Yeah, the guy who could fly the plane.
Or if you're Nanos and you're in charge and you demote somebody, don't you immediately have to promote somebody?
Yeah,
where's that person?
Apparently there wasn't anyone on the Sunday shift.
So we're going to demote someone, but we're not going to promote anyone. So we're going to let the chopper just stay right there.
The plane.
Again,
yeah.
Nancy Guthrie had no chance. As soon as she was taken, she was dead.
What do you make of this?
All right, here's the third one.
FBI Director Kash Patel and Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos.
Oh, gosh. These two guys
have never spoken to one another.
That's insane. That's insane.
Never been in the same room. Never talked. I mean, that's a two-way street. That's a two-way street.
It is.
Neither one of them was the bigger man, I guess, and reached up, picked up a phone or walked into the office.
Like the president said in front of everyone, we'll do whatever it takes to help. And I think he meant it. And so if that's the case, why didn't his FBI director, and it's on the FBI director, it's not on the president, because I think the president was, listen, we'd like to help you. Mm-hmm. Well, how could an FBI director and the sheriff not say a word to each other? Let's go back in time. We brought you the interviews during this fiasco. Nanos hates the FBI. We put on FBI agents who had worked with Nanos before. He doesn't like them. And so, you can blame the guy who's like doing keg stands with the United States hockey team. Okay, fine. Not the brightest bulb. I get it. But I'm putting this more on Nanos than the FBI director.
I mean, those are three pretty big things that we're learning.
Yeah. If you're Savannah Guthrie and you probably knew most of this, but now that it's coming out, it just makes the whole thing worse. It's bad enough that somebody kidnapped her mom. But when you botch it, it hurts even more because you just you're on the sidelines hoping the professionals are professional and they're not.
So the other thing that happened over the weekend was they released the full text of the ransom notes.
Yeah.
Multiple ones they received. And why would they do that, and why would they do that now? Well, I heard it was an interesting theory. Follow me on this. Mm-hmm. Somebody said about the last time this happened in a major case.
Of somebody missing? And a ransom note coming in?
A manifesto, a ransom note. The Unabomber.
Oh, my gosh.
1995.
Okay.
These bombs were going off. Nobody knew. And they had the Unabomber sent this manifesto of why he was doing it, and they released the manifesto hoping somebody would read it and say, wait a minute, I think I know who that is. And that actually ended up being true. A family member said, I think that's Uncle Ted. That's the kind of things he's been talking about. And so I wonder if releasing these notes now, exactly how they were written, exactly how they got them, will somebody...
Too late.
Will somebody see this, though, and say, I think I know who that is?
Well, wouldn't you do that at the beginning and not 8 months later or whatever, 6 months later?
Well, I don't think they're not searching for Miss Guthrie anymore. No. They're searching for the people that kidnapped and killed her.
Correct.
That's fair, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anybody thinks that she's alive.
No, not.
I hope she went fast. I really do.
Well, according to one of the notes, she did.
I hope so.
According to one of the notes, she died shortly after she was kidnapped. The note said, "We did not fully grasp the seriousness of her physical condition. We never intended to hurt her."
Ridiculous.
She perished shortly after she was taken. We believe it was heart-related.
So the things we're finding out today about Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, the investigation's lead detective sucked.
And had been...
and has sucked in prior months.
Had been reprimanded for not doing a good job previously.
For the job.
Yeah.
Nanos, had a rescue tool, a surveillance aircraft, grounded. And they missed the early hours of the search. The third one, the first ransom note demanded $6 million. The second said Nancy had died, and I guess we're starting to see those. Fourth, Kash Patel and Nanos never spoke.
Apparently to this day.
The FBI director and the Pima County sheriff never said a word to each other.
No, have never spoken about this case. So you certainly can't say that law enforcement was coordinated in searching for Nancy Guthrie, because that is absolutely not what happened, to say the least.
Listen, you and I have been doing this a long time. This is one of the biggest stories we've ever talked about.
It was a worldwide story happening in our own backyard.
Right. And just to find out how inept everybody was makes it that much worse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think of your mother who's elderly, or your grandmother who's elderly. Somebody comes, breaks into the house and takes her. Terrifying. A couple days later, you see the video of a guy in a mask.
Oh,
terrifying.
Even worse, right?
Yeah. And then all these months later, you find out that every single person, well, maybe not every single person, most people that were involved in this case were awful at their job. And they lost her in the first day. That was it. They lost her in the first couple days.
And you've heard that before with any missing persons, like that first 24 hours, and you got to do it before the case goes cold and all that.
Right.
And they just absolutely did not.
Remember, we had Chris Nanos. Hey, how was that basketball game you were at? Okay, you went to the U of A game. Well, okay, you deserve some time off. I understand that. Bad luck, dude. I knew right from there. A lot of people said, Gatos, you're too harsh on him. No, right from there, you could tell this guy didn't give a crap. He just didn't care. If you do care, and if you are a leader, you have to put, it's your face. You're the leader.
Absolutely.
You can't show up at a basketball game cheering on a team.
You have to be mindful of what it looks like.
You look like a total idiot.
100%.
And now we find out that's basically who he is. He's not very smart. He's not very good at his job.
He's still there.
He's still there.
The people of Pima County, I would argue, deserve better.
I think you guys deserve a lot better.
Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And up next, is the federal government going to gut Arizona's water supply? We're talking about it. Outspoken on KTAR.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. KTAR, News Flash.
It's 2:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays once again suing the Trump administration over tariffs. She's joined by the AGs of 22 other states as well as the governors of Kentucky and Pennsylvania. It comes after the Trump administration released a new wave of tariffs on 60 U.S. trading partners. This is the 47th time Chris Mays has sued the Trump administration. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Our extreme heat warning just keeps getting pushed on out. Now it's all week, right through Friday night at 8 o'clock. Today's high 113. Tonight's low 89. It's 112 in Apache Junction. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional wait. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and watching people drive like idiots around schools and around school buses drives even non-parents crazy. A famous traffic enforcement deputy schools the knucklehead drivers on Arizona's Morning News Tuesday. Class will be held on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
Yeah, it's timely. I mean, school is back in session. I was weaving my way to work today and went through a school zone, and there were all the 15-mile-per-hour.
15 means 15.
Yeah, it does. It does. We got there's some speed cameras, too, that are up. Right. And if you're dumb enough to go 25 or even 20, if you're not crawling through there, you deserve a $300 ticket.
Do less than 15. And don't pass the bus when the little red stop sign is out.
Can you believe that some people do that?
I don't get it. Yeah, water is becoming I think Arizonans are warming up to the idea that water is becoming a real issue for us. An issue of sustainability and survivability for growth in this state.
Yeah, I know we've got issues. We're not going to run out of water. But it's going to come at the federal government is. They're not going to let a state run out of water.
No.
But is it going to become more expensive for every Arizonan? Probably.
Well, the latest is, so we are in a bad negotiation because we haven't been able to negotiate. They're called the basin states. There's 7 states that border the Colorado River.
An upper basin and a lower basin.
Correct. And we're lower basin, obviously. Arizona, California, Nevada, Utah. And then you've got Wyoming, New Mexico, and Colorado.
Right.
The federal government has been trying to negotiate and come up with a deal that works for everybody. The deal they proposed is we take a 31% cut in the amount of water we get out of the Colorado River, which flows through the CAP, the Central Arizona Project, that is a large percentage of water for the cities of Phoenix and Tucson.
So how do we make up for that 31%?
Therein lies the rub.
Right.
Can we conserve ourselves to 31%? Can we do better? I would say, I'm sure we could always do better, but we've done an amazing job of using less water, even as the valley has grown. Arizona is an example of it.
We had Terry Goddard on Friday.
Okay.
I believe that he said, if I'm correct, he said, we've done a better, we use less water today.
Yes.
With the incredible growth that we've seen. We use less water today than we did 30 years ago.
Yeah, like in the 80s.
Or even more.
Yeah.
40 years ago.
Literally.
That's crazy.
Right.
Yeah. So we know how to do it.
We can conserve.
Yeah.
But I think the real challenge is, and this is going to be a challenge for whoever's the next governor, it's going to be a challenge for the state legislature, whatever you want to say, will it come at the expense of something? There are 3 entities that use water in the state of Arizona.
Yeah, I'm going to guess. I'm going to go farms.
Agriculture.
We have the chip makers.
Manufacturing industry.
And I don't have the other one.
People. Houses.
Oh, I thought that was something different.
Yeah. I mean, those are the
deep.
3.
Yeah. I was going too deep.
I think you could make an argument.
Yes.
We can sustain 2 of the 3, but not all 3.
I don't know how. I don't know why that. I mean,
if you have a 30% cut in water,
right?
It's going to come at somebody's expense. Does it come at ag's expense? Does it come at the chip manufacturer's expense? Does it come at your and I's house expense?
Yeah.
But it's got to come from somewhere. At some point, I've heard the term used, it's a molecule problem. There are only so many molecules of water, and they get divvied up. And this proposal, which, by the way, the state of Arizona said is, no, unworkable, we can't do this. The 31% cut would mean we all would get less water, and who is going to bear the brunt?
Or water is going to become so expensive that we're going to want to force ourselves to conserve.
Okay.
Meaning, oh my gosh, our water bill went up 3 times.
Turn the water off when you're brushing your teeth, Gatos.
Maybe it's that. Maybe it's something big like get rid of our lawn.
Don't water. Yeah, you have a natural landscape.
We may be forced because of pricing.
Mm-hmm. That's certainly part of it.
Cut back.
I think there is an argument to be made, and people may not like to hear it, that maybe growing water-intensive crops in the desert isn't the smartest use of land.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And up next, it's one of the healthiest foods in the world, and it just killed 2 people. Thank God I avoided. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I saw a $29 AC tune-up ad the other night, and I just laughed. I mean, nobody's sending a skilled technician to your house for just $29 without a catch. Our complete AC tune-up is $159.95, and we actually tune it up. We clean your coils, check and replace your Freon, measure airflow. We run full diagnostics. It's real maintenance. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. 2 people died of the cyclosporiasis outbreak in Michigan, officially marking the first deaths of this outbreak. The Michigan Department of Health and Human Services says both people had underlying health conditions that may have been impacted by the illness, and they've declined to release any more information about the deaths.
Arizona votes 2026.
Governor Katie Hobbs and Republican gubernatorial candidate Andy Biggs will not debate, but they will take part in Public Safety Forum later this month. Joe Clore is the president of the Arizona Police Association and tells the Mike Broomhead Show that instead of a debate, a forum will allow each candidate to explain their positions when it comes to public safety in Arizona.
Public safety it's not red or blue or RRD. It is just simply the safety of the public, and that's how we view it in a nonpartisan manner. And what's important here is policy over politics.
Clore says the candidates will be asked a wide range of questions surrounding public safety, including the fentanyl crisis, immigration, and the funding of police and fire departments. As Valley students head back to class, Phoenix police are urging drivers to slow down and pay extra attention near schools and school zones. Phoenix Police Sergeant John Hansen tells the Callbox podcast on KTAR.com that drivers should expect heavy congestion during the morning and afternoon hours.
There's going to be kids out there on bikes, on foot, crosswalks, crossing guards, all that stuff. Get your head out of your phone, look around, be aware of your surroundings, because that's just so important.
Arizona law prohibits holding a cell phone while driving, and fines are steeper in designated school areas. Last week, a Tucson judge sentenced a New York man for his role in an identity theft ring targeting Arizonans, Californians, and Coloradans. Richard Modu Ba and his co-conspirators used personal identifying information and fake documents to open phony business accounts under the names of their victims. The ring then transferred funds from the victim's actual account to the fake accounts before withdrawing the money through banks and casinos. Ba is sentenced to 58 months in prison, followed by 4 years of supervised release. Time to check those roads now with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle off right on the Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near Higley Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-10, Maricopa Freeway, westbound near Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Yes, the extreme heat warning has been extended again, and this time until Friday night at 8 o'clock. Our high today, 113. Tonight, very slight chance of some evening showers with a low of 89, and tomorrow, a high of 110. Right now, it's 117 degrees in Surprise. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The water issue becoming more serious. How could it affect our economy? We talk to an expert on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning. The show starts at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
117 is
yes,
surprise.
I did. Everybody literally said, "Did you say it was 117?"
Yeah, we all just
we did the double take like.
Yeah, that's
we have
what,
this little talkback button to Becky Lynn, and we're like, "Hey, what did you say?
It came
was
from
it 117?
It came from your room. It came from the control room.
Did you say 117?
In surprise.
They extended the heat
till Friday at 8 o'clock.
I thought it was going to get better in the middle of this week.
I thought it was too. That's changed again.
All right.
So this is what 2 full weeks now of extreme heat warnings.
Yeah, but you know what? This summer has not been that bad. Unless you're working construction, you're outside. It's brutal. Your AC and roof, and like you guys are so awesome. I don't know how you do it, but it's just temperature hasn't been awful this summer, so I'll take it.
Last couple of weeks are
trying
to make up for that. It seems like, right?
Yeah.
It's true.
Like, oh yeah, we'll break you of sucking eggs. You watch this.
I see your 110.
Yeah,
and I'll raise you 117,
to say the least. So lettuce. One of the is it a healthy food?
Of course, it's a healthy.
It's
food.
healthy. I always thought it's just a bunch of water.
No, it's healthy. Greens are good, my man.
Well, 2 people have now died after contracting cyclosporiasis in the state of Michigan. Now,
that's really where it started.
Right, that's where the big outbreak was. I want to say they had over 6,000, maybe it's over 7,000 cases now. Now, to be fair, both people had underlying health conditions that they say were made much worse by this, what do we call it?
Illness. The bug. What is it? A parasite.
A parasite. I was thinking bacteria, but that's not it. It is. The parasite.
Right.
Now, they do say that most people recover with an antibiotic, that you're going to get over this. It may be very uncomfortable and not a lot of fun, but we now have confirmed cases in 45 states.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, because it was only like 7 at one point.
Yeah.
Again, I think you're going to have to ask a lot of questions here. When did we know that this was an issue? Did we decide to pull all the lettuce from every grocery, restaurant, you name it?
Should we have gotten more warning to avoid lettuce or to get to the bottom of this?
I'll just keep going. Taylor Farms, huge distributor that supplies thousands of groceries to restaurants. I mean, their call to the White House to say, please don't tell anybody about this, sounds to me like that's a cover-up. And you can't cover this kind of thing up. I can't tell you if the White House listened. I don't know. You would hope that they wouldn't have, but I'm not going to predict. I mean, this White House is pretty corrupt. And so if they did get a call, I mean, who knows? They could have just said, sure, we'll cover it up. Where's the FDA here?
So, what do you make of this then? Since the announcement of the recall of the what is it, the bagged shredded lettuce from Taylor Farms.
Yeah, go ahead.
They have issued 4 different statements.
Yeah, it sounds like the war in
Iran.
the
last 2 weeks on this.
This is why we're going to war in Iran. It's this. Oh, it didn't stick, so let's give you another one. Oh, that didn't stick either. Let's try this one. Oh, okay, that didn't stick. Okay, it's this one. So, again, when you have to explain yourself 4 or 5 different times, you're probably hiding something. You don't know what the hell you're doing. And you're trying to, it's almost like you're trying to confuse us.
Mm-hmm.
And so, do
you remember the one where they said the FDA apologized to them? Remember that
Okay, so if we go back,
where do you want to start with?
They did the test on the lettuce from Farms, whatever.
Taylor Farms, and this was lettuce that came out of Mexico.
Positive for cyclospora.
Yeah.
Okay, and then they did a second test, and it was we screwed it up.
Allegedly.
It was a positive, negative, a negative, whatever it is.
Although they continued to say we're still going to recall the lettuce.
Okay.
But Taylor Farms put out a press release that said the FDA apologized to them for this.
Okay.
The FDA never apologized.
I thought they did.
They did.
And you know what? That's because I guess I took their word for it.
You took the press release from Taylor Farms.
I did.
The FDA press release has no apology in it whatsoever for the testing. It makes it questionable.
Very.
And even if there was a false positive, it doesn't change the fact that all of the other evidence traces to shredded lettuce coming out of Mexico with Taylor Farms stamped on it that went to industrial clients like a Taco Bell.
So, like cyclospora.
Mm-hmm.
This is gross, but let's.
Okay.
Some people want to.
Here we go.
Comes from human feces.
Yes.
So the lettuce is how. So the question is, how can that get on the lettuce? And so you have experts saying it could be inadequate bathroom facilities.
They don't provide that
inadequate
in Mexico.
hand washing facilities.
Yeah.
Somehow
people are literally using the fields as their bathroom.
Somehow that water is getting contaminated from some other source of sewage or some other source.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it makes you, well, first makes you certainly not want to eat lettuce, and some people care, some people don't. I have more questions than answers. Here's another one that popped in my head.
I'm ready.
Is it all gone?
What do you mean?
Is it all gone? Did we get rid of all the bad lettuce? Is it good to eat lettuce again? Can anyone tell us that? Maybe we'll call RFK Jr. when he's not, getting out of his car and mutilating a dead raccoon.
I had a wrong number earlier. So we now have 11,000 cases, 193 people hospitalized.
Right, but are people still getting sick?
I believe so. There were new cases over in the last week.
That's crazy.
But we learned that's because there's a incubation period. I'm probably using the wrong terminology, where it could take up to 2 weeks
right.
after you've consumed something. And it was about 2 weeks ago we started talking about.
No, it was longer than that.
Was it longer?
Yeah.
But like you said, some people are like, yeah, whatever.
I get that. Whatever, nothing is ever going to be foolproof.
This FDA may not have been set up to properly track all of this and get to the bottom of it quickly enough.
That's true too.
And so
there have been a lot of cuts to the FDA, to the CDC during Trump's second term. I think the FDA lost about 20% of its staff.
Mm-hmm.
The CDC down 25%. The CDC used to have 11 scientists tracking food parasites. 11, which you would think is, I don't know, that doesn't sound like a lot to me. It's now 3.
That sounds like even less.
Of course it is. Our food is it's less safe now.
The food supply,
right.
Yeah, there's a question about that.
Right.
To say the least.
And I think the real story here is, how did this company, usually when you get some sort of, an illness and you track it back to a company, or whether it's a meat plant or who knows.
We've had that before,
plant.
different things. Yeah.
Sure. But everyone, when you track it back and you know where it came from, there's a lot of just kind of throwing yourself on the sword. There is, this was our fault.
And we've changed this process, and this will never happen again.
Not with these guys.
We're super sorry. They called the White House.
And
say, just make sure they tell us it wasn't.
It's like Tiger Woods.
Okay.
Tiger Woods gets in another accident.
Gets a DUI.
And he gets out of the car. He goes, I'm just going to call the president.
I'm going to call the White House. Yeah.
That's what people who are in the pocket of the president, they can just call him, and I guess they get a free pass.
That's why they think so. Yeah. Hey, we've got to check the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. So companies are now getting billions of dollars back in tariff refunds from the federal government. What did you get? Exactly. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. If you need a great lawyer, not a good lawyer, a great lawyer, the best lawyer, if you're hurt in an accident, if a dog bit you, if you fell on someone's property and you're injured, you got to call my friends at Sweet James. 25 plus years in the business. They fight for you. Hundreds of trials, 98% winning record. They have built a reputation that demands attention. And insurance companies know Sweet James won't back down. And that kind of reputation matters when your case is on the line. There are, a million accident and injury law firms out there, but very few deliver the results that Sweet James does. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. So Sweet James, thousands of injured accident victims in Arizona. They're the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. And, they're going to get you a check. And it's going to be big because you deserve it. You've been injured. Call 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes...
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or $3,000 customer cash on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end August 3rd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
KTAR News Flash.
2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
Arizona votes 2026.
I will move to adopt Resolution 13755 as the official canvass of the City of Scottsdale July 21, 2026 primary election.
That's Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski at a virtual City Council meeting today, formally adopting a resolution finalizing the results of the primary election. Solange Whitehead led City Council candidates in votes received, and in doing so secures another 4-year term on the council. 4 candidates will advance to the November general election: Barry Graham, Bob Littlefield, Michelle Ugenti-Rita, and Raul Zubia. They advanced by earning the next highest number of votes. 2 more seats are up for grabs. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Very slight chance of rain later tonight. Today's high, 113, 89 overnight for the low, and we're sitting at 113 in Phoenix right now after hitting 114 just about 15 minutes ago. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Hey, Arizona, are you thinking about selling your home? Count with me. 1, 2, 3. 3 days. One massively marketed 72-hour launch weekend with buyers competing head-to-head, bidding up your home's sale price. Now listen to this. Sellers using this 3-day program have averaged 6.3% higher prices than their neighbors who sold with traditional agents. Sell your home in 3 days for thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and watching people drive like idiots around schools and around school buses drives even non-parents crazy. A famous traffic enforcement deputy schools the knucklehead drivers on Arizona's Morning News Tuesday. Class will be held on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
Hey, remember the stupid tariffs that made the price of everything go up and then the Supreme Court said were illegal? Remember those?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Billions.
I didn't know you were going to intro the story like that, but go ahead.
Billions of dollars that Americans overpaid for items to pay the tax, i.e. tariff. Well, it's earnings time right now, for all the big companies out there. And they're releasing earnings, and in it, we're learning just how much of a refund some of these companies have gotten.
It's unbelievable.
Are you sitting down?
Oh, I had to sit down for this.
So, Amazon, $600 million tax refund.
$600 million.
Chicken feed, Gatos.
$600 million.
Apple, $2.2 billion check from the federal government.
Wow.
For tariffs paid. Ford Motor Company, $1.3 billion. GM, $500 million. UPS, $500 million. Walmart, $2.4 billion. This is all monies that the government collected in tariffs that we, U.S. consumers, paid extra for, whether you bought something off of Amazon or you bought a Ford truck or UPS delivered something or you bought something at Walmart. The companies are all getting refunds.
This is great news.
Where's your refund?
Well, I assume I'm getting a refund.
Where are you getting one?
I assume I'm getting a refund from
You are
Apple.
not getting a refund.
I assume I'm getting a refund from Amazon.
You are most certainly not. None of these companies have a plan to turn around and distribute that money back to you.
I don't know how you do it. Is it even feasible? Can you even do it?
This is just disgusting.
Well, I'm just saying, how do you really do it? How do you pay back every single person that we've all paid for these ridiculous tariffs.
Illegal tariffs.
Right. And we've all paid for it.
And everything that you purchased.
But we all don't know the number figure.
How would you possibly?
You can't.
Right, because we don't know how to do that calculation about how much extra did General Motors or Walmart or Amazon charge us for that, not just one thing you bought, for all of that stuff that you bought.
You'd have to wonder, what is the average?
It was in the thousands, if I remember correctly.
Like the average price taxpayers paid for the tariffs. That I don't know, but I did hear it was in the thousands.
Yes. On average. On average. And I think that's where you're from.
How many F's are in tariff? Is it one or two?
It's 2 F's,
okay.
by the way. To get that out there. How many F's?
The average American household has paid between $1,000 and $1,700 out of pocket in added costs.
You're not getting that back.
During the first year of the current tariff policies.
Not getting it back.
That is America first.
Yeah. Illegal tariffs, by the way.
Yeah. And as
Supreme Court ruled on that.
It is absolutely America last. It's the exact opposite of what the president said he was going to do if he won.
Think about this.
Exact opposite.
I just rattled off those companies. Every other company out there that does any sort of business internationally or sources products or ships them, they're getting their cut too. These are just the big dogs.
I think some of these tariffs, we're still paying tariffs. We're still paying some tariffs.
Oh, yeah. We have to go back to court and find those illegal also.
Right. It's going to end up at the end of this year, experts are saying about $2,500 per family annually.
So it is a windfall for these companies because they've already paid the tariff.
Right.
They increased the price and then passed it on to us when we purchased it.
Yeah, it's a tax.
And then they got a refund on that.
It's crazy.
We didn't get the refund.
We didn't get anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't get the refund on the taxes, extra illegal taxes we paid from idiotic tariffs.
Isn't this going to be one of those lawsuits you hear about, like, if you want in on the Amazon,
my God, I hope so. Sign me up now.
And so you sign up and you end up getting like a check for $43 or something like that.
Where's my class action lawsuit? I'm in. Let's make it so.
Oh.
We need one of those attorneys that wants to go after them. Can I tell you? So
tariffs are a good thing. The tariffs are working.
It's my favorite word.
The tariffs are working.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It is such a rip. We've been ripped off. So the tariffs plus the gas prices because of a terrible war.
Yeah.
I mean, Americans are just are just basically barely getting by.
I mean, it's almost as if he's not a good president.
He's a terrible president.
Okay.
Biden was bad. Trump is way worse.
Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn has got that. And up next, Meghan McCain with some fighting words for Governor Hobbs. You're going to hear directly from her next. Mondays with Meghan. It's on the way right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
August is Sandwich Month, and Easy Cater is rolling out a new surprise deal every week from August 3rd through 30th. That means every order of delicious sandwiches for your team comes with a side of something special just for you. From cheesesteaks and cubanos to pita pockets and pastrami, Easy Cater makes it easy to bring everyone's favorite sandwiches to work and rack up big rewards while you're at it. New week, new deal, all August long. Visit easycater.com to place your next order and take a bite out of Sandwich Month. Restrictions apply. See offer details at easycater.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Babahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot, or not. Orchard, Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
The Democratic candidate for Superintendent of Public Instruction is calling for leftover ESA funding to be used for public schools.
Teresa Ruiz tells the Mike Broomhead Show the ESA program is necessary because our education system is among the worst nationwide. She says if we take leftover voucher funding and put it into classrooms, the ESA program wouldn't be needed as much because our public schools would provide a quality education.
Low academic performance and low funding, low teacher salaries. That's a result of over 50 years of underfunding and under-prioritizing public education by our legislature.
Ruiz will face Republican Kimberly Yee in the November general election. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education.
Arizona votes 2026.
Governor Katie Hobbs and GOP gubernatorial candidate Andy Biggs will take part in a public safety policy forum later this month. Joe Clure with the Arizona Police Association joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says each candidate will address issues like the fentanyl crisis in Arizona. He adds Arizona is known as the fentanyl superhighway, and all Arizonans are affected.
Frankly, they're the ones that suffer the wrath of fentanyl and the deaths and the unintended deaths and lost loved ones. It's a very important issue, as are all the others.
In addition to fentanyl, each candidate will address questions involving public safety, ranging from immigration, border security, and properly funding the police and fire departments. A Sunday hit and run has left a woman in critical condition. Phoenix police say around 2 a.m. near 43rd Avenue and Camelback Road, they responded to a report of a pedestrian hit by a vehicle after trying to cross the street. The driver did not stay at the scene, and the woman was taken to the hospital. Phoenix PD are urging anyone with information to call Silent Witness at 480-WITNESS. KTAR, Eyes on the Economy. New data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics shows that Arizona's statewide unemployment rate rose to 5.5% in June, up 4.7% in May. Evan Taylor, Associate Professor of Economics at the University of Arizona, joined Arizona's Morning News to tell us how these numbers compare to the rest of the country.
You know, at the start of the year, the U.S. nationally and Arizona as a state had the same unemployment rate. Now the Arizona unemployment rate's almost a full point higher than the U.S. unemployment rates.
Taylor adds that unemployment does tend to rise in the summer, which could be an indicator for these high percentages. A 10,000 square foot library opened this morning in Litchfield Park. The new building off Litchfield and Camelback Roads is 40% bigger than the city's current library, and that space includes 2 reservable study rooms and a dedicated teen space. Litchfield Park Mayor Thomas Schoaf called the library a significant investment in the community. It's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 3rd, and back on this day in 1996, the song Macarena hits #1 on the American pop chart. When you hear it, you can't help but get up and do the moves. The Macarena would spend more time on the Billboard Hot 100 than any other song in history. It first landed in Florida as a harmless Spanish-language rumba, but in the hands of a pair of Miami record producers, it soon morphed into something called Macarena, the Bayside Boys remix, a song that obliterated all competition during a record-setting run at #1. The group that gets credit for the song was Los del Rio, a duet of 2 middle-aged Spaniards named Antonio Romero and Rafael Ruiz, who had been performing together since 1962. And in 1992, while attending a private party, Romero was inspired by a flamenco dancer named Magdalena, a reference to Mary Magdalene. And poof, the Macarena was born. 33 weeks later, Macarena reached #1 on the Billboard Pop Chart, and it all started back on this day in 1996.
Checking traffic for us. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale, the crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 75th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-17 southbound near Indian School Road. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. I-10, Maricopa Freeway northbound near Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We do have a very slight chance of seeing a shower tonight late. Low overnight around 89. Tomorrow partly cloudy and 110. 108 on Wednesday and 109 on Thursday. But our extreme heat warning has been extended through Friday at 8 p.m. Right now we're up to 115 in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Yeah, a lot of people call hour number 2 the best of the hours.
It's because Meghan McCain is joining us now.
Certainly on a Monday.
Mondays with Meghan, host of Citizen McCain, the daughter of the late, great Senator John McCain, joins us every single week on Monday at 3. Hello, Meghan.
Hello. And when you say, some people say it's the best hour, I feel like it's just you two.
No.
We hear it from a lot of people.
Somebody at the Fry's when I was picking up some lunch today said, you know what? I think that third hour, that 3 o'clock hour might be the best.
A lot of people talk about the 3 o'clock.
All right, Meghan, I'm going to read a tweet that you had. Okay,
she is a tweeter.
I think I know which one it is.
Okay, here we go. Sitting down.
Do you want to take a? What's your guess? Which one?
Did I think that Katie Hobbs should
There we go.
Andy Biggs? Yep.
Yeah. All right, here's the
Stand
quote.
by it.
Okay.
Quote, utterly chicken blank. Bleep. It started with an S if everybody was wondering.
Yeah.
Utterly chicken blank on the part of Katie Hobbs. So we got the news last week. Katie Hobbs is not going to face off, if you will, debate Andy Biggs. For me, I don't care. I think that there are a few things.
He thinks there's as much ado about nothing.
I do. I think there are a few things that should go away. And Katie Hobbs is actually doing both of them. Number one, no road signs. She doesn't put road signs up. Yeah, I don't have to look at that eyesore on my way to work, so I kind of like that.
She's like proud of that.
No, she is.
And she's like, yeah, no.
Is that like the ones on the highway? Like
on the street corner. Okay. No, street corners, all those little ones. She goes, I don't.
She never does
She goes, I don't do signs. Never have.
Number two, okay. I'm glad I don't have to watch this thing because I wouldn't get anything out of it anyway. I've watched debate after debate after debate. I mean, maybe one debate in my lifetime has been, the Biden-Trump debate when we said Biden, oh gosh, we're going to send him to the nursery, to the old folks home. I don't care. I don't care she's not debating. I couldn't care less. Why do you care so much?
Well, I love a debate Like, I love presidential debates. I love local debates. I have tried to find places where I can stream online, like when John Fetterman and Dr. Oz were debating. I love watching local debates. Like, I really genuinely, I find them fascinating. As someone who preps candidates sometimes for debates and media appearances, you can tell a lot about a person and their comfortability, and just getting their ideas across to the American public. I think if you can't answer simple questions in that kind of venue, it really says a lot of the kind of skill you are. Governor Walz, I think, completely flamed out his entire career during a debate. I also think that the American public, or the Arizona public, has a right to have questions answered. Maybe there are people who are, vacillating on whether or not they want to re-vote for Governor Hobbs. They want to vote for it all. They want to vote for Andy Biggs. And by the way, I want him to debate as well. I really think it's an important part of our democratic process, and I also want to know what she's afraid of.
I can tell you what she's afraid of. She's not good at it. And you just said it. Waltz, how bad was that guy in that debate? He did flame out. You know what he shouldn't have done? He shouldn't have debated. If you stink at it, if you're not very good at it, and Katie Hobbs knows she's not good at it. So if she wants to win an election, take that off the table. It's a weakness that she has, and she doesn't have to show it to anybody.
She
it's
didn't
super
debate.
Smart.
She did not debate Carrie Lake 4 years ago, and
she hasn't debated.
You can make an argument. Did it hurt her then?
I think Carrie Lake is a very different candidate than Andy Biggs, whatever that's worth. And granted, I'm not, boots on the ground in Arizona.
No, they are very different.
All of this.
We agree.
No, they're
but
different.
I think he's a lot more competitive. And I also think that again, I would have debated Carrie Lake if I were her. I would have told her, again, she's not asking my opinion. I don't know her. I've never even met her. So just take this with a grain of salt. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I do think there's a specific kind of muscle candidates can strengthen and show in a debate stage. And again, this is how we got Trump, for better or for worse, and sometimes worse, I understand. But I think you have to be able to go in front of cameras and talk to people in a very succinct way. And most of the time there are questions like again, not to give you too much in the kitchen how things are made, but I've worked on the other side in journalism, and sometimes you have a understanding or a thought process of the questions that are being asked. And sometimes it's okay, my friend Tulsi Gabbard went after Vice President Harris in a debate one time about her stance on smoking marijuana and legalizing marijuana, and her crime bill that she had passed. And that is still a clip that people talk to her about all the time that I think did very serious damage to Vice President Harris's political career. I think moments can be made and broken in debates. And I just think also, we all should be playing by the very same set of rules. If I were running for office, which I am not, and I have no plans to, I would be I'll debate you all day, any day. But I come from the John McCain school of you do all interviews and do all debates and talk to every person who wants to talk to you and I think she should go out there and try and earn every vote, because I know people in Phoenix that are not related to me, that have already endorsed and are supporting her, who are vacillating on her, who voted for her in the last election, one of my girlfriends. And I just think it's a great opportunity. And I like people putting their head, first diving into the art of politics and doing everything you can.
She's not good at it, though.
Need it.
But she's bad at it. So why do it? She's not good.
Then I guess she's just going to take that risk, and she's just going to be I'm a not great politician.
I don't know if you
for someone who got elected to governor already.
I don't think I know that you watch debates and you seek them out. Meghan McCain is joining us. None of us do that. I'm glad that there's no debate on the docket, so I don't have to talk about it the next day, because nothing comes out of it unless it's the Trump-Biden debate, and you're like, oh my gosh, is that guy running the show? Well, is he the president? He can't speak.
Is it fair to say that we call them debates? They really are.
It's a sideshow.
Dueling press conferences.
Yeah.
Where, I appreciate the question, but what I really want to talk about is, that it's not an actual debate. Anybody that took high school debate knows that.
But Bruce, is there anybody that in Arizona that says, oh, I was going to vote for her, but now she's not debating? Well, I can't vote for her.
I'm sure there's somebody.
There is nobody out there like that. No, there is not. Megan?
There's maybe not a person who's saying, I will not vote for her because she's not debating, but I would make the argument if she were sitting in front of me that there's maybe a swath of voters who are in the middle, not feeling particularly enthusiastic about either candidate right now, that she has the opportunity to win over. And for me, you leave nothing on the field in politics. And I tell this to anyone who comes to me for advice, which sometimes they do, and sometimes I'm paid to give advice. And what I would say is you have to run for office you are on fire.
Yeah.
You're rent is due. Like every single person in Arizona is maybe not going to vote for you. And do you know how my dad became a legend that has an airport section named after him? By running that way. And I just think like opting out and being like, oh, I don't need it. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. You know what? My dad was really bad at a lot of things, but he still did it. And sometimes he got better and sometimes he got worse. And the American public, and I think Arizonans, are very compassionate, understanding, rational people. So if she flubs a line here or there, or maybe she doesn't answer something exactly the right way, I think they will forgive her. But I do think there are some questions people have that want to be, that she could directly answer and maybe win over a few people. But again, it's a totally different style of running for office. And I just come from a totally different wheelhouse from it. And I think, again, like Mayor Pete takes this style. He does every interview, every debate. He'll love to debate in every way. And there's always a possibility that a segment or a moment in a positive way can go mega viral on the internet. This just happened with me, and I'm not in office and not debating. I said something about Mom Donnie that exploded on the internet. You never know what's going to happen. You never know who you're going to impact. You never know who you're going to influence. And I just don't understand. To me, it comes off like she's too good for it. And maybe she's not good at it. Again, I don't know her. I have no idea. But maybe she is good at it.
No, she's not.
Maybe try. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you she's not good at it.
No, that's not her strong point.
Not her strong point at all.
No, like Mayor Pete.
And again, you can
Mayor
disagree
Pete
with
going
me.
on Mayor Pete going on Fox News. He's awesome. Mayor Pete's great. Yeah, because he's good at it. If he wasn't good at it, he wouldn't be going on Fox News because he'd get crushed. And I think
don't think we're in this era anymore. I just don't think we're in an era where you can opt out of. And again, this is maybe running for governor is different than running for national politics. But everything with social media, everything with every interview. Like Mom Donnie became one of the most famous politicians in the country by, again, doing absolutely everything possible. Every TikTok,
being
every
everywhere
video, every
at
interview.
all times.
And you know what? He smoked that New York debate, which I downloaded and watched and had to find a weird New York affiliate to watch, Gatos.
Gosh.
And it was very good. And you know what answer solidified him? Every single candidate, one of the questions, again, blasted over the internet, and then I'll get off my soapbox.
Okay.
What country would you travel to if given the opportunity? Every candidate said Israel, and he said, I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to represent New Yorkers. That is what made him mayor.
Yeah.
That's a good answer.
Solid answer.
It's a good answer.
Meghan McCain, Mondays with Meghan. No, you are. You are. I'm worried about your blood pressure right now.
I'm not debating you anymore, Meghan. I don't like this very much.
But can I?
It's okay to, and again, I'm not a resident of Arizona right now, so maybe it doesn't matter what I think. I don't know.
How about this? Because I do think this does matter, and it was an interesting, let's say, warning shot that I thought you threw out to the Republican Party. I'm going to read another of your tweets. Republicans need to treat these new poll numbers like a 5-alarm fire. Trump's are now the same as when Bush left office during the Iraq War. This is not a joke. The American public do not like what they are seeing and experiencing in the country right now. I think this ties in a little bit to Andy Biggs versus Governor Hobbs, because I think she knows what the polls look like. She knows how unpopular Trump is, and maybe she, and like a lot of other Dems, think all we have to do is keep our head down and we're going to win.
Yeah, I mean, in that poll right now, President Trump has officially crossed, which Sarah Longwell is a famous pollster termed the Bush line, which means it's at the level that Bush left office during the height of the Iraq War, like extreme unpopularity, and it impacted Republican election cycles for the next, I believe, 10 or 12 years. And he has hit that line, which is historically unprecedented and unprecedented for him as president, both in his last term and this term. I do not know. I listened to Maggie Haberman do an interview with Ezra Klein this morning, and she was saying that he's basically surrounded by people who will lie to him, people who will lie about polls, tell him everything's going amazing. But whatever he is doing, this is absolute toxicity. And granted, to bring it back to Governor Hobbs, maybe she's seeing that. It is just a different mentality for me. I think elections are weird. I think tempting election gods is not something you should ever do. You should never think you have it in the bag. You should never think this is home free.
True.
And again, granted, if today, gun to my head, would she win? Of course, I would probably say it is most likely. But you just never know. And Trump is unpopular, but that doesn't mean they're necessarily going to take it out on the candidates down ballot in every state. And Arizona is a tricky place, and you guys know better than anybody.
Yeah, and you made it. You just never know. The biggest example of you just never know, Donald Trump.
Sure.
How can Donald Trump win a second term after 2020?
Yeah.
How after January 6th? How does he do it? Unreal.
Yeah.
The greatest political
Democrats
comeback.
Are scaring people.
Greatest political comeback in American history. And so you're right. You just never know. But I think you make a good point on the Trump poll numbers. When Bush was leaving, if I'm not mistaken, we were in the Iraq War and we were headed into a recession. Not his fault necessarily. But you were talking about that 08 recession. Everybody knows who went through it was disastrous. Yeah. And so, like, if Trump is as bad, poll number wise, as Bush was towards the end of his term, with the war and with the recession,
the economy, people aren't happy about the war or the economy.
No,
I mean, you can't, and it's not just one poll. I mean, Megan, I know you know this. CNN, AP, Quinnipiac, Trump's 32 to 34% approval. I mean, completely underwater.
Yeah, and again, these are not numbers you can easily bounce back from. And when we're talking about 70% of the American public having a negative impression of you, these are lethal numbers. And again, there's a whole host of reasons that we talk about at length every Monday. The economy, the war in Iran. I would go so far as to say cultural issues, the border, ICE. I think ICE in particular has scared a lot of sort of like normie moms, who want secure borders but don't necessarily want people like rounded up like in, and put to camps is the right word, but facilities, immediately. Like the optics of it, I think, have been really toxic for Republicans. And again, the only thing that I will say is, and I sit in on a lot of polls and I know a lot of pollsters, as bad as Donald Trump's numbers are, and they are very horrible, as we've just said, the polling on Democrats and the impression of DSA socialists is even worse among mainstream Republicans. So the only thing that I think can bail him out right now is if Democrats go full force, like this woman running for governor in Wisconsin, Huang, who thinks that, we should dismantle the Senate, the Supreme Court, abolish jails. Yeah, things that are just out of the realm of any kind of, like any rational person anyway is not going to say, like, what are you going to do with murderers and pedophiles? You're not going to put them in jail? What is your solution? Put them out on the street? Like, give me a break here. It's irrational. Right. So I just think it depends. And James Carville did a really interesting interview with Fox over the weekend when he was talking about, he's saying, like, I will not be in a party with this. But if Democrats decide to triple down, that to me is the only way Trump and Vance get bailed out of this. It's how insane Democrats go.
The Democrats shooting themselves in the foot.
Literally. Yeah. Megan, thank you so much for your time. Do you feel better? You got off your chest?
I feel good.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Gatos and I disagree sometimes in a spirited. I don't know if I convinced you at all, but I love it. I love a debate. You can't. I remember my first debate when Al Gore said lockbox. Core memory. Yes.
Oh my goodness,
the lockbox, so good.
That was a great one. All right, Megan, appreciate it. We'll talk to you again next Monday. Deal?
Thank you, guys. Talk to you soon.
You got it. That's Mondays with Megan.
The only thing I agree. Listen, I love a good debate too, if I'm in it.
Yeah.
But if I have to watch other people debate and just say nonsense, I'm not in it.
Yeah, you don't get as much out of it.
No, I don't care if she debates or not. I don't care if anybody debates. I don't get much out of it anyway. I don't really care anymore.
I had a bit of a crash over the weekend.
I heard about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
KTAR. News Flash.
322, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Phoenix police have issued a safe alert for 28-year-old David Clay, a white male, 6 feet tall, weighing 200 pounds with brown hair and eyes. Last seen Saturday around 11 p.m. near 19th Avenue and Greenway. He was wearing a red shirt, black shorts, black shoes, a blue hat. Clay has a condition that may cause him to become easily lost or confused. Anyone with information is asked to call 911, and we'll have his picture at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash off right. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10, Papago Freeway westbound near Estrella Parkway. And Phoenix, we still have that crash blocking the right-hand lanes on the I-10, Maricopa Freeway northbound near Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, slight chance of some rain, 89 for a low. Our extreme heat warning has been extended through Friday. Tomorrow's high 110, 112 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
The water issue becoming more serious. How could it affect our economy? We talk to an expert on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning. The show starts at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Meghan McCain was a little wound up today.
Love her.
Is that a nice way to put it?
Fantastic. Now, when I saw the tweet where she said utterly chicken blank on the part of Katie Hobbs, listen, there are a lot of people that think that way, that she's not going to debate and that it is chicken blank. It may very well be. But at the end of the day, you have to ask yourself, in any job, what do I do well? What am I good at? And what you're not good at is something you don't want to put on stage for everybody to see. And so,
but I guess the argument is bad candidates in the past would still debate, and they just weren't good at it.
Okay, so
that's what like all that debate prep is.
Yeah, so isn't she smart to know I'm not very good at this? And you know what? I've won every election I've ever been in, and most election I've ever been in, I've never debated. I say no to debates.
Right. She's leading in what little polling we have here in Arizona.
Right. You'll see how
She's
it goes.
The incumbent.
I think she wins. Whether she debates or not, it doesn't matter. I think she probably wins because Trump's just crapped on the country. It's America last. It's a disaster out there.
And
his poll numbers are terrible.
Well, it's going to be tough for Andy Biggs.
It is. Doesn't mean he can't win.
To claim that.
Doesn't mean he can't win. But I don't think he's going to win.
That he wasn't lockstep with Trump on everything.
It's not because she's fabulous at what she does. It's nothing to do with. No, that's not the case.
We don't vote for who we like now. We vote for who we hate least.
Exactly. And if you don't like that Andy Biggs, was around for January 6th and planned some of this crap, and if you don't like how Katie Hobbs is handling the water situation, you're just going to figure out who you think is going to be better for the job.
Yeah, who do you hate more?
That's it.
That's what it comes down to now. That's right. Our political
But
system.
I think it is fake outrage that people are upset that she doesn't want to debate. And I'll say it a million times. First of all of you who are upset that Katie Hobbs isn't debating, I bet you didn't even vote, by the way, in the midterm, because nobody did. It was one of the lowest, primary.
Yeah.
Not midterm, primary.
The primary.
Nobody voted.
Well, she did.
Nobody voted.
But the Democrats didn't have any.
The Republicans who are upset that Katie Hobbs isn't debating, I'm saying you guys probably didn't even vote.
Didn't even show up.
No,
right.
you didn't. No, you knew Schweiker wasn't going to win.
20%
and you're like, I don't need a ballot. It was on the table. I didn't really do anything. So number one, you probably didn't vote. And number two, you probably weren't going to watch the debate either. So you're outraged?
Outraged, I tell you.
It's the most fake outrage I've ever heard in my life.
Checking the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us. And coming up next, why did investigators in Tucson release the ransom notes? And will that be the thing to break this case? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Join us for Give-a-thon Week, August 17th through the 21st. Arizona's kids need you, and we're going to rock the train phone bank with your help. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Listen, are your pants too tight? You using that at a different hole in your belt? That's no good. Maybe your favorite shirt not fitting like it used to. Hey, we've all gone through it. But what do you do is the question. Well, you go to Red Mountain Weight Loss, and they're the leader in medical weight loss. They've got one of their medical spas in your neighborhood. I guarantee it. They're all over Arizona, all over the valley. One will be near your house. And what I suggest is going to redmountainweightloss.com, calling them, make an appointment. Appointment's free. Just mention Gatos and go in and tell the doctors how much weight you want to lose. And you know, what's your perfect weight? If you're not there right now, what is your perfect weight? Go in and talk to the doctors. Maybe it's GLP-1 meds, the nectar of the gods. Maybe that's something that they could interest you in. They specialize in all medical weight loss. And really, when you go in there, you're going to feel at home. You're going to feel like, wow, they really know what they're doing, and they've got a track record of 30 years experience. All right, redmountainweightloss.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what and just give them that outstanding service that they need because they gave us that service. So we're going to give them that service. MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle. It's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Gleason Roofing. This is Jim Sharp, and I don't like to be one of those told you so kind of guys, except to my kids. But I have been talking about a strong monsoon this summer, and I was right. Before the next big storm hits your house, have Gleason Roofing come by for a no-obligation roof audit, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. You may find, like I did, that you don't need a complete roof replacement. And after Gleason Roofing fixes what needs fixing and doesn't fix what doesn't, you could avoid a future full roof replacement for years to come, saving you tens of thousands in the long run. Gleason Roofing's 25-plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what our summer heat and the monsoon's wind and rain can do to your roof, and experts on keeping the inside of your house dry. With Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options like 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a huge problem either. Get your no-obligation roof audit at GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
The D-backs host the San Diego Padres at Chase Field for a 4-game weekday series starting August 3rd. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior. Adventure? How about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A third lawsuit from the state's attorney general targeting President Trump's tariffs. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain what this one entails.
This time, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays challenges Trump's use of Section 103 of the 301 of the Trade Act of 1974 to impose tariffs on more than 80 countries that account for over 99% of U.S. imports.
Like IEPA and Section 122, Section 301 was never meant to be a vehicle for blanket tariffs on nearly every trading partner that we have.
Mays is asking the Court of International Trade to block the tariffs, declare them unlawful, and prevent the administration from continuing this pattern of overreach. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
2 deaths have been reported in Michigan due to the cyclosporiasis outbreak linked to iceberg lettuce served at Taco Bell restaurants. But for grocery shoppers and restaurant goers who are concerned, ABC's Yuri Benajad explains what can be done to reduce your risk of exposure.
Make sure you're checking your fridge. You want to make sure that any recalled products are not in your kitchen. And then there are 2 other places you want to be a little bit more cautious, right? When you're out dining at restaurants and then in grocery stores. So when you're out dining, you might want to ask your server, hey, are you aware of this recall? Are you aware that this is going on? And making sure that they're not serving any recalled food. It's also a good idea before you walk into a restaurant to just look on the outside. Most local health departments require restaurants to put a little placard there that gives them a food safety grade.
More than 3,100 people have gone to the ER for heat-related causes this year, and unfortunately that number could tick even higher this week. Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service says even though it will be just a little bit cooler this week, it's going to be really humid, making it feel just as hot.
When the humidity is low, it allows the moisture to evaporate away from your skin, and the evaporating from your skin actually cools you off. When you increase the humidities, that part of it doesn't really happen very well.
The National Weather Service has extended the heat warning through Friday night. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash off right, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Estrella Parkway. And Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 75th Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Consolidate high-interest debt using your home equity without touching your low first mortgage rate. Let Lund Mortgage find the right option for you at lundmortgage.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, again, that extreme heat warning in effect through Friday night at 8 p.m. Tonight, 89 for our overnight low with a slight chance of evening showers. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and 110. It is 116 in Tolleson. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
So, what do you think it means that the FBI released the full ransom notes related to the Nancy Guthrie disappearance? We have the sheriff and the FBI agreed on this, apparently, that they would release the 2 notes that it strikes me, Gatos, they think are the most credible. They think they're the most credible because they apparently referenced things in the house that were never released to the public, like an Apple Watch and a burned out light in the backyard.
I just wonder why they're releasing it. Are they releasing it because they think that someone is going to read it and say, oh, I know that person, which, again, I'm not an expert on the FBI stuff and all that, but I don't know how I would read that.
Okay, well,
how do you read a ransom note and say, oh, that's my neighbor?
Let me help you.
That's how.
Let me help you.
Okay.
They did this back in 1995 when the Unabomber was sending out this manifesto and literally sending bombs through the mail.
Okay, but wasn't the manifesto more detailed than just a note on a message that was sent to TMZ?
Well, they say the thing that broke the case was a note and writing samples that linguistic analysts compared to the manifesto. So they already had an idea who they might be looking for.
Right.
They found other writings of his and said that's the same person.
Right, but the Unabomber had a bunch of different writings. This says one.
Well, so
it's like two notes. That's it.
So what
and then they stopped. And we're never going to hear from these people again.
So what they're looking for is some other,
I guess,
writing, some other communication, some other social media post.
So what's the timing of it? This happened in February.
Yeah. Well, I think it's grasping
August.
at straws might be the best way to put it.
I think they've given up. I thought they gave up after month one. I think pretty much everybody gave up on this case who was working on this case. Nanos gave up in 2 days. Total zero. Still has a job. Did you hear he didn't ever speak to the FBI director? Not one time.
We learned about that. The Wall Street Journal.
My gosh.
Over the weekend had a piece entitled 5 Things You Didn't Know About the Nancy Guthrie Case. Some might be bad calls. Some might just be bad luck. And some might be bad relationships. You just referenced the fact that Kash Patel, FBI director, and Sheriff Chris Nanos, Pima County Sheriff, the two men in charge of their agencies,
one probably worse than the other,
never spoke to one another and apparently haven't to this day.
It's unbelievable. Okay, so I'm just going to tell you who I blame. I'm not going to blame the guy who guzzles beer with our United States hockey team. Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to blame Nanos because we know on this show where we put people who are close to Nanos and they are, that said, listen, somebody that worked with him 20 years, Nanos doesn't like the FBI. That's why he doesn't talk to the FBI.
Right.
Well, that's true. It turned out to be very, very true. The guest that we put on a couple different times saying he won't talk to the FBI. Okay, so you've got a case that not only all of Arizona is talking about it, all of the country.
The world.
And that's right, the world.
Yeah, everyone was paying
And you
attention.
can say, I don't know why the world was talking about it. You could say that. It doesn't matter. They were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And these two guys never spoke. Now, I blame Nanos mostly, but if you're Patel and you're not drinking at the time, why don't you call? What's the harm in calling?
Yeah.
Let me give Donald Trump, the president, a little bit of a nod. In a couple of press conferences, he goes, listen, we want to help. We want to help. You have the FBI and whatever you need. I believe the president when he said that. Okay? Did Nanos just say, I don't want any help? Because we saw him say, we've got some evidence, but we don't want to send it to Quantico. We
Send
want
it to a private lab. Yeah.
Well, hold on. Your private lab is horse crap compared to Quantico, which is one of the best places you can send evidence. Sorry, it is the best place on the planet that you can send evidence to, and he didn't do it.
Yeah.
He didn't do it. President Trump wanted to help. I guess Kash Patel, when he's not drinking, maybe he wanted to help.
He's not drinking.
But for those two not to talk, for Nanos, it's mostly a Nanos thing. If
Still
you ask
haven't
me.
spoken.
There's no reason to now.
Yeah. So in an interview, Nanos said that
maybe Nanos didn't take his calls. Maybe Patel
no,
tried.
other way around. His message for Patel was call me.
Not good enough.
And they didn't. And so he never apparently tried again. Again, ridiculous all the way around.
Ridiculous.
So it is not unusual that when you have a missing persons case, at this point you're at search and rescue. And many take to the skies. A lot of law enforcement have helicopters or planes with cameras and infrared and things like that. Well, we learned that on Sunday, February 1st, and remember, she went missing, we believe, was
Saturday
sometime
night?
between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. or something. It was literally middle of the night.
Yeah.
Sunday morning, she's missing. The police are at the house. There's blood on the step. Like there's evidence of forced entry.
They ignored that blood too.
The plane that the Pima County Sheriffs use for search and rescue,
which is so important in the first 24 hours,
they couldn't find a pilot.
I told everybody that at the beginning, too.
The pilot normally assigned to the Sunday shift had just been demoted to patrol duty by Sheriff Nanos days earlier.
All right, then, Nanos, you get up there and fly the thing. Oh, you can't?
Yeah.
Okay, then get that other guy back. Yeah, make a special request.
Well,
promote him for a day.
It never, for them, apparently, they never thought it rose to the level that they would do extraordinary things.
It is almost like and I hope it's not the case, the people in charge just didn't care if she was alive or dead, because that's how it looks to me.
They certainly didn't. You would make an argument, make a priority out of this, because nothing they're doing in there seems that.
You're
right?
either, again, it's the same thing. You're either completely inept or you don't care.
Yeah. Check of the headlines. Becky Lynn, all over the headlines you need to know. And up next, is the federal government going to gut Arizona's water supply? And what are we going to do with less? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, before you hire just any air conditioning company, I want you to ask yourself a question. Who are you really doing business with? Some companies out there in the valley kind of look local, but they've actually been bought by big private equity firms. And what that means in simple terms is you won't get the family touch from them. But Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing, different. They're family owned, they're veteran owned, and they proudly served Greater Phoenix area since 2013. When you call Hanson, you're dealing with people who live here, work here, and care about their reputation here. Their technicians, they'll show up, and guess what? No pressure into expensive repairs. Instead, they'll educate you, explain your options a bit. They'll let you make the decision that's best for your home. That's why thousands of Valley homeowners have made Hanson their go-to company for AC, plumbing, heating, drains, and more. Upfront pricing, same-day appointments, super available. Just mention Gatos when you call. HansonFamilyPlumbing.com. Phone number, 602-609-7161. 602-609-7161. Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
On BritBox, your next hidden gem is right around the corner.
If you're going to be bold, here is the place to do it.
Get ready for Britain's most anticipated series, streaming exclusively on BritBox. Catch new seasons of favourites, including Ludwig, starring David Mitchell.
You want someone to get murdered?
And the eagerly awaited new adaptation of Agatha Christie's iconic detective duo, Tommy and Tuppence.
Do you think we're actually really good at this?
Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Watch with a free trial.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Microsoft is issuing a security warning about hotel Wi-Fi, saying Russian hackers are using phony sign-in pages to break into your accounts.
Microsoft says you should assume that public and hotel Wi-Fi networks might not be trustworthy. Using your phone as a hotspot is a safer option, but make sure that you check your plan's data allowance first. And if you are using 365, consider passwordless login options like passkeys or multi-factor authentication.
ABC's Elizabeth Schulze. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for traffic check. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off right, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Dysart Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the left lane, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound at the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway split. And then Mesa, we still have that crash off right, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, hope you took the Q at KTAR.com. I go on the Broomhead show from my house, the Gatos 3000. And Broomhead and I kick around the Q at 8:50. Here at 3:50, Bruce likes to see if he's got the finger on the pulse. He likes to vote himself and see if he...
See how close I can come.
All right, here we go. On a scale of 1 to 10, what is your level of concern regarding Arizona's water issues?
Oh, wow.
All right.
Look at you.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. A, worried 10. B, 7 to 9. Still big time, right? C, kind of 4 to 6. Maybe I'm a 5, right? And then 1 to 3. I will just vote, and then you can tell me who you... I'm 1 to 3.
I think most people are going to be 4 to 6.
Is that so?
And I think it's going to be 41%.
This is interesting. The number one answer is 10.
Whoa! Okay.
Number one answer is 10 at 37%. The number two answer, 7 to 9, 31%.
Okay.
And then a big drop off, 4 to 6. My vote, I'm in last place.
So 67% of people are between a 7 and a 10. Okay.
Look at you doing all that math. How much?
I just did.
It's 68.
60.
Did you say 68?
I said 67.
Yeah, you got that wrong. 68.
Sorry.
There's no carrying the 1.
I'm just rounding.
Okay. I'm 1 to 3.
Yeah.
What are you? I'm interested in what you are because
7 to 9. I think it's a
7 to 9.
I
think
it's
we're going to run out of water?
No, I think we're going to have water issues that are going to make water really expensive, and
I wouldn't disagree with that necessarily.
And are also going to possibly restrict growth in Arizona.
Okay.
Water will be the thing you can't overcome.
Right.
Lack of water, I should say.
So are you
Whether
saying
it's
that we're going to
industry-
stop building because of this issue?
I would not say no to that. I think it's a chance greater than zero.
Okay. All right, but you go everywhere in the valley. I go everywhere in the valley. There's construction everywhere.
There is.
Everywhere.
Right.
They're ruining the desert, by the way.
Yeah, well, here's...
All of you cities out there, you're ripping the desert out and you're putting in model homes.
So the feds, over the weekend, proposed that the state of Arizona will have to cut the amount of water that it takes out of the Colorado River by 31%.
Yeah. Is that on the honor system, or do we...
Can we cheat it? Can we just run an extra tube in?
I'm just saying, throw an extra tube in there, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where can we steal
And by the
water
way,
from?
that is through 2036. It is a 10-year cut.
Right.
Arizona would take a bigger cut than others.
Yes, we would.
Because of deals we made in the past, 20, 30 years ago, deals we made.
I wonder if we can make a side deal with one of the basin.
Okay. Well, here's the problem.
Can we make a side deal with
all
California?
All of them are growing and running out of water also.
All right. Yeah, but one of them's got to be on the take.
On the take. Yeah, well, I guess, there's a lot of plans out there, but none of them are cheap and easy.
Yeah.
Because I think you could certainly make the argument that when you look at how water is used, agriculture takes up a lot of water here in the state of Arizona. Cattle, cotton, citrus. And we may have a reckoning, the big 5 C's in Arizona. We might have to look at it and go, we don't have enough water for some of these C's.
Right.
Because it can't come at the expense of you and I turning on our tap and no water coming out.
Is it a terrible idea to start doing business with Mexico when it comes to water?
No.
Because we're not doing that right now.
No. We could build a desalination plant in Mexico, and
it's very expensive.
Very expensive. And we could, instead of pumping that water up here, we could create fresh water and give it to Mexico, and then we could get some of their share out of the Colorado.
Let's start doing it with Mexico. It might be something that would be a good idea.
You think your electric bills are high? Wait till you get your water bill. Whew.
Coming soon, could be.
Coming soon. Check of the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, one of the healthiest foods in the world has sickened 11,000 people and now killed 2. What's behind it? We're coming up with it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we bought amazing custom blinds and shutters and shades from my great friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And here's a couple of things that you're going to love, right? First of all, your house is going to look gorgeous, right? Right now, you have like bad shades. They don't really shade anything. You pull a little string, that doesn't work. And, they're just kind of ugly. Doesn't fit your house anymore. So Southwest Blinds and Shutters will make your house beautiful. Here's the other thing, and I am proof that this works. My energy bill in June was super low. When you start closing blinds and shutters in the middle of the heat, at noon or something in the middle of the day, you save a lot of money. So here's the proof. In June of 2025, my energy bill was $460. This June, it was under $300. So you're getting the best of both worlds. Your house is going to look beautiful and your bills are going to go down. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Absolutely fantastic company. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com, and tell them Gato sent you.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg. But the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure, though, because now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com. Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now.
Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or $3,000 customer cash on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end August 3rd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Really been able to hold ourselves accountable, show the good work.
The city of Phoenix is seeking to extend operations at an outdoor site where people experiencing homelessness can camp out in a shaded area. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more about it.
The Safe Outdoor Space is a city-owned property in Phoenix where up to 300 people a night can stay in tents rather than out on the street. It was created in 2023 after a large encampment was cleared from downtown. The site cost nearly $5 million last fiscal year to operate, and Margaret Adams with Phoenix says the SOS has helped hundreds get closer to housing as they receive wraparound services on site.
So we've served over 2,500 people since we opened. We've seen pretty steadily 30 to 32% positive outcomes.
On Thursday, the Phoenix Planning Commission will decide whether to extend the SOS's operations for another 4 years. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
Arizona has filed a third tariffs lawsuit against President Trump. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says the president is now using a different section of law, known as Section 301 of the Trade Act of 1974, to impose sweeping tariffs after his other two attempts were struck down by the courts.
These tariffs, covering countries responsible for over 99% of all U.S. imports, again amount to an illegal tax.
The Trump administration claims the goods are connected to forced labor, but AG Mays says other goods known to involve forced labor are exempt from these tariffs.
Eyes on Education.
The Democratic candidate for superintendent is calling for leftover ESA funding to be used for public schools. Teresa Ruiz tells the Mike Broomhead Show the ESA program is necessary because our education system is among the worst nationwide. She says if we take leftover voucher funding and put it into classrooms, the ESA program wouldn't be needed as much because our public schools would provide a quality education. Ruiz is set to face off against Republican Kimberly Yee in the November general election. You can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. Donald Trump's social media began selling instant access to the president's posts to Truth Social this month.
Trump has used social media to announce massive military strikes or changes to his signature tariff policy, moving the markets with a single post to his social media platform, Truth Social. Now the president's company is selling instant access to Trump's social media posts through a service designed for big financial firms that could make millions from having Trump's announcements milliseconds faster than their competitors. Trump's company has not disclosed the cost of the service, and Democrats are already calling for an investigation into what they say is the latest way Trump is allegedly profiting from the presidency. Peter Harlambus, ABC News.
The National Weather Service has extended an extreme heat warning through Friday night. ERs across the valley are feeling the heat, too.
More than 3,100 people have gone to the emergency room for heat-related causes this year, 1,700 of them just last month, which is 500 more than last July, according to the Arizona Department of Health Services. And despite slightly cooler temps, Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service says this week will still be plenty dangerous.
Temperatures are going down, but humidity is unfortunately going up. Today, we're expecting highs in Phoenix area 111 to 114, and then Tuesday 110 to 113. But as I said, the humidity is going up, so it'll feel just as hot.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Time for traffic now. Let's get a check from Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with the crash off right. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Dysart Road. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound at the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway split. And Mesa crash off right. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A slight chance of a shower later on tonight. Low overnight 89, 110 tomorrow, 108 on Wednesday, but that extreme heat warning is in effect through Friday at 8 p.m. In Tempe, we've climbed to 113. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, third hour of the show.
A lot of people refer to the third hour as the best of the hours.
Next hour, you hear a little bit from Meghan McCain. She joined us a little earlier. She was feisty today. Liked it. We had a good debate, if you will.
Yeah. Let's talk a little bit about the explosive diarrhea lettuce,
please,
and the latest on that. This is the worst outbreak of cyclosporiasis in the history of the United States.
Wow.
We reached a new milestone.
I thought you were talking about measles. My bad. No. Continue.
New milestone over the weekend where 2 people died in Michigan due to this. Over 18,000 confirmed or suspected cases in 45 states and 423 hospitalizations because of it. This is a major issue that has been strongly linked to shredded iceberg lettuce imported from Mexico from a company named Taylor Farms.
Right. And I know it's kind of gross.
Which part?
But there's a reason, the reason behind this outbreak is just nasty when you really look into it. It comes from human feces.
Human feces. It's a parasite,
right?
And it's spread when food or water is contaminated.
So
by
people
that.
say, how can human feces get on the lettuce? Well, you're talking about Mexico, and there could be inadequate bathroom facilities or inadequate hand washing facilities, and the water is getting contaminated from some other source. Is it sewage? Probably.
Yeah.
Some others. I mean, this is kind of what we're
here's
looking
what
at.
I heard. Are you ready for this?
Oh, I'm sure.
That specifically in this area of Mexico where they are growing this lettuce, where Taylor Farms grows the lettuce, the workers in the field sometimes use the field as their bathroom.
And I mean, I've got to think about that for just a moment.
I'm sorry.
If you are in the field for all these hours of the day,
right,
my guess is that's probably going to happen. But it can't.
Well,
Can't
and
happen.
we have different standards. And
You can't do
I
that.
don't know if you've ever seen like how we grow produce. I see it like
I never eat again. I
well,
can't watch that stuff.
No, but I'm just saying, like in the United States, like Central California, like I see people working citrus fields. I see people working in the grapes and stuff, and they have like a trailer of porta potties.
Of course.
And it follows the workers like as they go down the field. Like I think that's probably some sort of a law or some sort of a rule you have to have it. I'm going to assume that's not the law in Mexico.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like at lower standards.
Okay. So then if you're Taylor Farms, you've got to stop. You've got to
stop growing in Mexico?
Sure.
Oh, they're not doing that.
Okay. And I agree. They won't do that.
That's
So
not
then
happening.
what do? You have to put some money into the facilities down there then. And instead of calling the White House, by the way, and asking, which they did, and asking them, can you guys like kind of push the brakes on this announcement that's going to come out?
Call the FDA off. Yeah.
Wow. There are going to be outbreaks. Things are going to go wrong. We're going to get sick. It happens, right? But here's the thing. Most companies say it was our fault and it happened in this specific facility, and what we're going to do now is change the way we do it. Like a meat packing plant, we've always heard, like, if something were to go wrong there, then they grow with the times, right? They say we need to do things better and different, and they come out and they're transparent about it. These guys seem like crooks to me. Like if I'll just say this.
They're playing a little fast and loose.
If there is a bag of lettuce when I go shopping and it says Taylor Farms on it, I'm not going to buy it. Not because I think I'm going to get sick. I don't like the way they've handled the situation. When you try and cover something up, when you go on the cheap in Mexico and don't even provide bathrooms for people who are working hard, where else are they going to go to the bathroom then? If you don't have a facility for them, if I'm working out there, which I wouldn't last a day, if I'm working out there and there's zero facility, guess what I'm doing? I'm peeing on the ground, man. Where else do you go?
Right.
So they've got to put some money into this then.
Well,
it doesn't sound like they're run on the up and up.
Well,
It
they're
sounds
run
like
on
they-
the cheap because they're a for-profit industry and they're trying to make as much money as possible. So Taylor Farms says, the FDA came out and said, it was a false positive, and Taylor Farms is saying, we don't know if we were behind it. So how about this? 90%, 90, of Taco Bell customers that got sick said they had lettuce in whatever they ate.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you need a positive test to prove that. That's enough for me. You know what I'm saying? What was the one thing you guys all had? Oh, the lettuce.
There was lettuce. Yeah, but there was also beef on it. I mean, that's the other thing. Can you really track it back? I'm sure, but
because if you cook it, it kills the parasite.
Good point.
It has to be something uncooked. So we heard lettuce, cilantro, things like that. The non-cooked vegetables is where you're going to see that parasite.
Yeah.
If you cook it, if you cooked your lettuce, which sounds horrible, it would kill it. Yeah.
But Taylor Farms, issued a voluntary recall of all iceberg lettuce sourced from central Mexico.
Even though we didn't do it, we're still going to issue a recall.
But then shouldn't this have ended? Isn't this, if you recall isn't it over? It doesn't seem over. It seems we had 2 people die.
Literally.
Yes, 2 people are dead.
I think that we know it takes 2 weeks for it to, it could take up to 2 weeks for it to incubate inside you and you to start showing symptoms, which, again, could require even hospitalization. So it is possible that we didn't get all of it off the shelves or out of the stores in time.
That's ridiculous.
Certainly possible.
It is.
I think why Taylor Farms is calling the White House and saying it wasn't me, there are multiple lawsuits now against Taylor Farms. And so they are backtracking, and the last thing they want to do is admit that they were the guilty party in this.
Again, the best thing that you can do is admit that it was you, if in fact it was, because you should do some type of investigation into your company. And I'm sure they did it. And I'm sure they looked and said, yep, it's us. Got to come out and say it was us.
I mean, we've had this happen with other foodborne disease and illnesses, right?
Sure.
I mean, this has happened before.
There was like the 2006 spinach contamination.
Okay, the great spinach contamination of 06.
The FDA warned against eating it, and nearly every grower of spinach in the country was affected. And the West Coast farming industry resolved to self-regulate.
Well, we get back to that again, and listen, you're not going to hear me argue that we need more government.
I don't
regulation,
want more government,
but when you leave the regulation up to the individual companies,
right,
they may not have the consumer's best interest at heart.
Right.
They have shareholders at heart. They, somebody has to hold them accountable on something.
Yeah, but also, when the Trump administration started and Elon Musk was in charge of Doge and firing people.
We're gonna cut things.
Well, when you cut things, this could have led to it. So the FDA lost 20% of its staff. The CDC lost 25% of its staff.
And some of these people we know are the ones that try to track these illnesses. They try to track the parasites, the bacteria, whatever it is. They do it through sampling of food when it's coming in.
Well, the CDC had a dozen scientists, and their job was solely to track food parasites.
Yeah, we don't.
A dozen
at
the CDC.
That. How many we got now?
3.
We don't need that many. We should cut them now.
Again, if you're going to go out and have a salad tonight, you're probably going to be fine.
Probably.
But again,
what does it say when you say you're probably going to be okay eating lettuce?
But we're the United States of America. We're the greatest country on the planet, and we have taken a step back in terms of, is our food as safe as it used to be? And the answer is no, because a lot of these administrative cuts has compromised food safety. Well, again, you said this was what, the worst
cyclospora outbreak in the history of the United States by the number of patients and hospitalizations and
the
deaths.
Technology that we have and the way that we do things here. You need to be better than that.
Whoever thought we'd get to the day when you would say, let's avoid the lettuce. Yeah. But those Oreos?
They're fine.
The Oreos in your cupboard, they're calling you right now.
Or
perfectly okay.
Or the Twinkie that's in the back of your cupboard that's been there for 40 years.
Still good.
Let's try it.
It's better than the lettuce. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. So people visiting Yellowstone National Park apparently haven't gotten the memo about the bison.
Oh,
there's been another incident. We'll give you the latest. Outspoken on KTAR.
Here's a harsh fact.
40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
I will move to adopt Resolution 13755 as the official canvass of the City of Scottsdale, July 21, 2026 primary election.
That's Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski at a virtual city council meeting today, formally adopting a resolution finalizing results of the primary election. Solange Whitehead led city council candidates in votes received, and in doing so, secures another 4-year term on the council. 4 candidates advanced to the November general election, and they are Barry Graham, Bob Littlefield, Michelle Ugenti-Rita, and Raul Zubia. They advanced by earning the next highest number of votes. 2 more seats on the council are up for grabs. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the road home. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Dobson Road. Tempe with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. And Mesa with a crash block in the right-hand lanes. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Country Club Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Do I need to remind you that just a couple of weeks ago, an elderly man suspiciously dressed like Uncle Jesse from Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, he had overalls on and gray hair.
Was chased by a bison and then flipped like a grilled cheese sandwich by a bison.
Never seen a man flipped like that.
10 feet in the air at least.
At least.
He is recovering. Good for him. And he does not blame the bison. But I would have thought that story kind of made the rounds.
Everybody saw it.
Especially if, let's say you're a family. Mm-hmm. Hey, kids, we're packing up the Wagon Family Truckster and we're going to Yellowstone. And the first thought you said is, let's watch out for the bison. You see the dude in the video? I saw it on TikTok. I saw it on YouTube. I heard it on the radio. Whatever it is. Apparently, it didn't get to everybody.
Okay.
Didn't get to everyone.
I'm just going to say this. We've got audio of an onlooker.
Right.
Which we're going to play. But I don't understand what this family was doing at all.
Right.
Like when you look at the first bison incident.
Yeah.
Okay. They were too close.
And they were.
And
close to 100 yards away.
Yeah. But I still think they were too close. This is completely different. And what one of the kids did was. Well, it was like suicidal.
So I'm going to paint the picture real quick. They have like this boardwalk, like a nature walk. So they're walking, this family. Looks like mom, dad, couple kids, right?
Yeah.
And there is a big bison. I mean, all bison look big to me. I don't know what to judge them against.
It's a big, big bull.
And it's standing kind of next to the path. What you're going to hear is the people with their cell phone, who are about a half a mile away.
Smart.
Nowhere near the bison. They've been filming the bison.
Correct.
And they're doing play-by-play on this idiot family that's walking up to it.
Hey, these guys can turn around.
Oh, my God, no.
And it's like there's like 3 or 4 of them, and they're looking in almost disbelief.
Yes.
That this family with children are that close.
Hey, these guys can turn around.
Oh, my God, no.
Oh, please, please, please. Children.
No, you're way too close, dude.
So when that guy said way too close,
play.
right? I said it when I'm watching this for the first time. earlier today. I was watching it. At the same time, I go, you're way too close.
Dude, you're way too close. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, my God. No.
Okay, so the no. They go, no. What are they talking about?
So.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
The little boy, how old, this is like an 8-year-old, I would say.
I don't know.
He gets within a couple of feet of the bison, is what it looks like to me.
He ran closer to the bison and ran past the bison.
Well, he ran towards it.
What are you running towards it for?
The bison looked up and said, oh,
come on, let's go.
It's time.
Gore.
This is happening.
Yeah.
And started chasing the little maggot.
These parents. Pick your kid up and turn around. Walk away.
A reminder, there is no license to be a parent. Yes.
So let's listen to it.
Here we go.
No.
Oh, God.
Don't run. But it's because the wife's locked. No. Go back.
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 Get away from the bison.
Go back.
Nope.
We're not listening.
From him.
You know, when there's a 1,000-pound beast in front of me, no one has to tell me to retreat. I am running the other way. These guys, let's walk up towards it.
Now,
move away from him.
Move away from the bison.
They're not even park rangers. They're just regular people that know you shouldn't be that close.
What is wrong with people?
Didn't you see Uncle Jesse?
Uncle Jesse got
trucked,
thrown into the air.
Absolutely.
Oh, my gosh. Don't go towards him. Well, duh.
Good news, bad news.
Oh, gosh.
No. So the bison did start chasing the one little maggot.
This is the summer of the bison.
This is without a doubt. But this kid, little quicker than Uncle Jesse.
Yes.
And the kid's got wheels. I'm just going to say right now, kid's not bad. He accelerated, stayed low to the ground, and I think he got enough distance where the bison went, not worth chasing.
I don't understand the rules of Yellowstone.
Okay, so the way I understand it is the park rangers are, they say 25 yards away from a bison at all times.
Okay, so 25 yards away from bison, elk, and most wildlife. So
I think maybe people don't know how to measure the distance.
It's the length of 2 buses.
Okay. That's
now,
easier.
The exception is for bears, wolves, and cougars.
Can I get closer?
No.
Oh.
More distance. Thank
Even
God.
more distance.
You should stay, this is what it says, 100 yards away.
100 yards away from a bear, a cougar.
Let me tell you something. If I go down to the Cardinal Stadium and I'm on the 1.
Got it. Okay.
And I look all the way down the field and there's a bear on that one.
On the opposing 1 yard line.
Not far away, enough away.
We're still too close. You're
close.
You're 99 yards away. You're not far enough away.
I am still too close.
That's 99.
I've learned something about myself in the last couple of weeks. I'm never going to go to Yellowstone.
It seems like an odd place.
I'm going to watch the show.
If you don't pay attention.
But I'm not going there.
Well, again, this family survived, although there's no understanding how, because they appear to be morons. And the one little kid, he's probably 6 feet away from it at one point.
He just chased him. What are they doing?
I love the whispering, the Joe Biden whispering.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What is wrong with you people?
I'm trying to fix the country.
You people are idiots.
You guys just think I'm too old.
Oh, my God.
I can't watch that.
Like they say, I can't watch that. You can't not watch that.
Yeah. Well, they filmed it.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you're going to Yellowstone.
I'll make a prediction.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to get killed by a bison this summer.
I'm sure it's. I wonder when the last time it happened. It has to have happened, right?
I'm going to look it up real quick.
Okay. I can't imagine that bison are over at Yellowstone. I mean, they must have taken one of these people out that got too close at some point.
All right. Bison kills human at Yellowstone. Rarely fatal.
Rarely? Well, okay. Well,
there are injuries.
Yeah. Uncle Jesse's a great example of that.
Unfortunately, Carl/Uncle Jesse is mentioned in this Google search.
Of course he is.
That he was, thrown. It doesn't really say. It says, bison injure more people in Yellowstone than bears, wolves, or any other wildlife.
Because they chase them.
Right.
And you think they're just fluffy cows, and they're not.
Fluffy cows.
Important safety tip.
I don't necessarily see a death.
Okay. That's amazing. I feel bad now for the bison.
Just a quick Google search.
Haven't been able to capture one.
Hundreds of deaths.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We did get some text. Someone says it'll end up being the bison's fault.
Well, I mean,
I'm going to blame the bison for going bison on you. All right, we got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn all over that, and up next. Can Gen Z even afford going on a first date? We're talking about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Did Andy Biggs make the right call for Lieutenant Governor? We're going to talk to a Republican political strategist. I can't even say it anymore. I'm a professional, everybody. Don't try this at home.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I get a chance to talk to you about Trajan Wealth and what they've done for me and others all the time. And one of the things I really like is they're constantly communicating. I got a message from their chief information officer just the other day about, some of the real challenges that are going on right now in the market. Geopolitical risk, inflation in the Fed, equity markets, tech earnings being off, I learn by reading this, and then I can understand how they're making decisions. I can understand the thought process. I can reach out to my advisor and say, how does this impact my retirement? How does this impact what I've been doing? And you can just see how the process works. You see, at Trajan Wealth, they have the hearts of teachers. They know that most of us are never going to be experts in IRAs, 401ks, the stock market. They know that. But that doesn't mean you have to be completely clueless. They're there to fill in the gaps. You can find out for yourself. Make an appointment today. There is no obligation. It's 855-TRAJAN-1. The number 855-TRAJAN-1. And online, you can find them at TrajanWealth.com. The advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments. Clearly different wealth management. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
You can keep paying for quick weight loss fixes, or you can learn how to keep the weight off for a lifetime like I have with Soda. Hey, it's Joe. Summer's wrapping up, and so is Soda's 4 weeks for free offer. This is the last time for the summer. If you want your clothes to fit better, your energy to improve, and your weight to decrease, you need to call 866-800-SODA right now. It's your last chance to get your first 4 weeks for free when you call 866-800-SOTA and mention KTAR. I've shed 25 pounds, I feel great, and you can too. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda's centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists who will create a plan for you and arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. Grab Soda's summer offer before it's over, and you get 4 weeks free when you call them at 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR, or check them out online at sodadietnutrition.com, sodadietnutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
After the D-backs-Dodgers game on Friday, August 7th, enjoy a free post-game concert featuring Jayco. Add a concert field pass to your ticket and see the show from the field. Visit dbacks.com/concerts.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona has filed a third tariffs lawsuit against President Trump. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with the details.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says the president is now using a different section of law, known as Section 301 of the Trade Act of 1974, to impose sweeping tariffs after his other two attempts were struck down by the courts.
These tariffs, covering countries responsible for over 99% of all U.S. imports, again amount to an illegal tax.
The Trump administration claims the goods are connected to forced labor, but AG May says other goods known to involve forced labor are exempt from the tariffs. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Governor Katie Hobbs last week announced she would not debate Andy Biggs in the lead up to the November race. What does Meghan McCain think of this decision?
I love a debate.
The daughter of the late John McCain tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the Arizona public has the right to have their questions answered on the debate stage.
Maybe there are people who are vacillating on whether or not they want to re-vote for Governor Hobbs. They want to vote for it all. They want to vote for Andy Biggs. And by the way, I want him to debate as well. I really think it's an important part of our democratic process, and I also want to know what she's afraid of.
McCain says if a candidate can't answer simple questions in a debate setting, it says a lot about their skills.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
Really been able to hold ourselves accountable, show the good work.
The city of Phoenix is seeking to extend operations at the Safe Outdoor Space, which is a city-owned property where up to 300 people a night can stay in tents. Margaret Adams with the city says it has helped hundreds get closer to housing since it began operations in late 2023.
And in that time, we have served over 2,500 people at the Safe Outdoor Space.
On Thursday, the Phoenix Planning Commission will decide whether to extend the site's operation for another 4 years. Adams adding there's too much need to shut it down. Take a look at traffic for you now with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Maryland Avenue. Chandler with a crash blocking the exit ramp. Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound near Dobson Road. And Mesa, crash blocking the right-hand lanes. US 60, Superstation Freeway, westbound near Country Club Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll see a very slight chance of some showers later on this evening. Our overnight low 89, tomorrow 110, 108 on Wednesday. And our extreme heat warning has been extended again, this time through Friday at 8 p.m. Carefree checks in with 110 right now. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The
water issue becoming more serious. How could it affect our economy? We talk to an expert on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning. The show starts at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gatos, are kids today in the middle of a romance recession?
Yeah, I heard something the other day that the new popular date for Gen Z is a walk in the park. Doesn't cost anything. Or you go and you sit at a park bench and you chat.
It's 115
out of Arizona, maybe just nationwide. It's not happening here.
I'm going to get a heat stroke halfway through this date.
No one's going to a park and, hey, you want to meet at the park around 5:30? No.
Well,
no, I don't. But that's like one of the dates that Gen Z is going on because it doesn't cost $500.
Well, you look at what a decent meal at a restaurant is.
Yeah.
You know, I continue to be surprised when I go out infrequently even to dinner and it's just the two of us. And I'm like,
I don't go to dinner with you.
Oh,
you're
talking luckiest girl in the world gets to go every once in a while. And I'm just like, how do we spend $130? We don't even drink.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or we've talked about some of the great movies that are out. You saw Spider-Man over the weekend.
Spider-Man was awesome.
Right. And tons of people going to see the Odyssey.
Yeah.
You know, a couple tickets to the theater, you get some popcorn, you get some soda. By the time you're all said and done, I mean, still, for some people, you're really stretching it.
You want to talk about cheap? I brought my own water in yesterday.
What do you mean?
My own water to the movie theater.
You snuck it in.
No, if you want to stop me, it's 115 degrees out. I'm bringing my own water in, mostly because it's hot and because I don't want to spend $20 on your water. I brought that in and I stuck Whoppers in the back pocket.
You know, can I throw the Gatos Pride under the bus?
Yeah.
The last time we went to a movie together, which I think was the Odyssey.
We all went to see the Odyssey.
She brought me Whoppers in her purse.
There you go.
She smuggled
because everything is just so expensive.
It is. It absolutely is. More than half of unmarried young adults say not having enough money is the biggest barrier to dating. So help me out here. Are guys still paying for the majority of the dates, or has that changed to where women say we don't have money to pay for the date either?
No, men are paying for the date. I think that's the way that it should be.
So
doesn't mean that you go on a few dates and then she says, you know what, I'd like to pick this up. Becky Lynn, that's fair, isn't it?
Sure, it's fair.
Yeah, no biggie. I know that I have heard stories of first dates where it hasn't gone particularly great, and the guy says, why don't you Venmo me $45?
Oh, you mean like she wouldn't go home with him after the date, so he wants his money back? See, I've heard stories like that.
It could be that, or it could be they just didn't hit it off, and then the guy
really? He wants a refund.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah,
that's horrible.
Yeah.
So, okay, what do I have to lose? So do women have an unrealistic expectation of what men can pay for? Are they expecting an expensive dinner? Are they expecting some of this? And the guys are just like, dude, I can't swing it.
If you're asking me, it's all over the board.
Okay.
I am not kidding you. I have seen on social media where there are certain factions of, and I think they're younger girls. Mm-hmm. They expect the guy to pay for a manicure before they go out on the date.
Shut the front door.
I'm not kidding you.
I don't think this is happening all over the place.
Highlights for their hair before they go out on dates.
Yeah, but they're not going to get a date.
Okay, that's funny you say that. So can I saw it on TikTok, so it's true.
Right. I don't think that's a majority of women.
Of one
guy.
No,
I don't either, but I'm like,
very
are you
small.
kidding?
Yeah.
He matched with a girl, and they were setting up the date, and she said, will you send an Uber for me? And he said, no, and we're not going out.
Yeah,
like the girl's asking, well, you're going to have to send a car to pick me up.
I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is affordability.
In general.
In general. You know, are there certain people who want to go out to the fanciest restaurant on a first date? Yeah, of course.
Oh, good. I know them too by name.
Well, listen, you could spend $130 on dinner and a cocktail and all that stuff, and it does get pricey. So how do people in their 20s and 30s? How do they take the high cost of going out and saying, I still want to find somebody? You know, they're dating less. That's how they're doing it. They're not going out.
They can't keep up. They can't keep up with the Joneses. They can't
You can't ask to split the check if you're a guy.
Absolutely not.
You can't
Never
do
in
it.
my life.
No, I wouldn't do it either.
Never in my life.
No, and if you're a guy out there in your 20s and 30s, you shouldn't do it either.
No.
I
My dad told me that was the rule, like, early on.
Right.
Like 15 years old. Like,
but
you pick up the check.
But it does get expensive.
I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
it does.
Really?
And here's the other thing, too. You know, you're talking about the fanciest restaurant in town. It doesn't have to
Doesn't
be
have to be
that.
fancy.
Oh,
Of course
heck,
not.
No, just a pizza place. A
about
nice
this?
pizza place is still going to run you $50, $60,
$60,
$70.
$70,
Yes.
yep.
Like, if you, listen, I haven't been out there in a long time.
Okay.
But I just think, like, the one thing I did, first date, you go for a drink. There's no dinner. There's none of that stuff. See if you like each other. If you don't like each other, you paid for 2 drinks and you can leave.
I don't drink.
Okay. But you could go for a drink. You could have
How about you
a
go
coffee.
You could go for.
You could do a coffee.
You could go for ice cream.
I think that's a great idea, too.
Ice cream.
Right? That's perfect.
Because even if I hate her, I still got ice
you
cream.
still got ice
There you
cream.
go.
Almost everybody likes ice cream, and
that
it's
is
fun.
I wasn't thinking this.
I don't
through.
know. First date, you want to just go and have a chat.
See,
That's it.
I
right?
agree.
That's it.
I think sometimes
You don't have to go to dinner.
the big thing, the over
much
the top,
pressure?
it's too much pressure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
if you're on an app and you're trying to find somebody because if you're on an app, you can get a date 5 days a week if you want.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you want, I guess. But then you're not going to pay for 5 dinners. Nobody's paying for 5 dinners. So you have to find a way to do it. Coffee sounds good to me.
I may or may not have paid for 5 dinners.
In a week?
I think so.
Jeez.
I'm just saying.
That's a lot of dates.
I know.
Is this recently?
No, God, no.
I'm just trying to get him in trouble,
Don't
Becky.
say that
Don't
I'm
out
only
even
trying to get him in trouble.
Don't even
Wasn't this
start.
last week?
Yeah, I should be so lucky. Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn doing that for us. And up next, is the U.S. waving the white flag on the Strait of Hormuz? Has the goalpost shifted? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Listen during Giveathon Week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Madame E. Homes.
You're not qualified to fix any of it, but you know that your way that you love that child is going to get you there. You can't just stop because it get hard. It can't stop. You don't stop. You just go.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi.
Every home tells a story. Sometimes it's the story of the family who lived there before. Their kitchen, their bathroom, how they cooked, entertained, and lived. Maybe they wanted walls where you'd rather have light, or a giant tub instead of a spa-like shower. They built for another life. Different priorities, different tastes. Then one day, it hits you. You're living with someone else's decisions. That's where Trevec Remodeling and Roofing comes in. You may already live exactly where you want. The neighborhood, views, and memories are yours. So why leave? Because the inside no longer reflects you? At Trevec, your home should tell your story, your style, your family, your life, your dreams. If you're thinking, I love where I live, I just don't love my home, it's time to call Trevec. Visit Trevec.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. Together building dreams for 25 years.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. Call 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878. 800-948-7878.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Washington State National Guard is at the ready to assist with the operations on the ground in the Evergreen State after a weekend of wildfires destroyed hundreds of structures. National Guard Commander Major General Gent Welsh asked for patience, specifically from the residents in and around Spokane, where the situation is still considered too dangerous for anyone to return.
We're still in the fight. There's still a lot of stuff smoking. There's still a lot of danger. There's going to be a lot of questions about when can we get back. It's going to take some time.
These wildfires are being described as the worst natural disaster the state has ever seen. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on the roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Phoenix with debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 28th Avenue and Encanto Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
It looks amazing. It looks like a Teflon coating on there.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Phoenix, if you don't want to spend your summers painting, then do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
We chose it because of the fact that we saw a house that had done it, and I just went, that's something I'd like to have done to my house.
Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. You can't beat the 25-year transferable warranty, by the way.
Let me put it this way. I haven't had any complaints. And as the president of the association, that's the best part.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
For anybody that's skeptical about putting Rhino Shield on your house, take a real close look at it. The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
Stop wasting your summers on painting. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
A 10-year-old boy was rescued off a trail in Phoenix over the weekend. I, Joe Huizinga, Becky Lynn, and I have questions for his parents, and we're going to talk with an expert tonight at 6. Watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel, or listen on air, online, or the KTAR app.
I don't have a question for his parents. I have a statement.
Okay.
I think you pretty much could figure it out.
I didn't know if you wanted to finish the story.
I don't think there's a need to. I think everybody's thinking the same thing I'm thinking.
Probably right there with it, yeah. Lather, rinse, repeat, Groundhog Day, The Boy That Cried Wolf. I don't know which analogy works best for what is going on with the war in Iran, as Trump today claimed talks with Iran are ongoing, but this is their last chance to sign a good document. Iran responded earlier by saying, we are not talking to the United States and have no intention of talking directly to the U.S.
I think if Trump has, these people around him who love and adore him, I'm not really sure they really love and adore him, because I think if they really did, they would tell him to stop talking like that, because
in like
it doesn't
indefinite
work.
Or just threatening in general.
Last chance,
Yeah.
Really? Do you think it's their last chance?
No.
Do you think they believe that he's dangerous? Are they scared of him? No. So I think if there are people that are surrounding the president, lying to him, telling him everything is great, you're awesome. Your poll numbers are terrific, which, by the way, super low, as low as they could go.
They didn't
almost.
ask me. Yeah.
What did Meghan McCain call it? The George Bush low.
George Bush
leaving office
after the war. Yeah.
And I like George Bush. I voted for George Bush twice.
I like.
But he did. End his administration.
War went poorly.
The war. He did,
and people blamed him.
The surge worked, but 2008 we were going into a recession.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly not all of George Bush's fault. But it's like, tell him to stop saying stuff like that, like annihilation. Like, you're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. Just stop saying it. You just look ridiculous now. It's embarrassing. And I would think that some people around him would just say, stop saying that.
Nobody's going to say that.
Total annihilation. It's been
one's going to say
all
that.
all these words that he uses, these catchphrases, and last chance.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say that a year from now, because we're still gonna be there.
Yeah,
and he's gonna say August 2027, last chance. And it's just like, stop.
I'm not kidding this time.
I don't know why he says it. Does he not hear how foolish it is?
So there is
how foolish he sounds.
No, nor does he care.
But I think he does care if he sounds foolish.
Yeah. Well, he's never said anything foolish or anything wrong in his life.
No, but I think but this is to the point, and we talked about this on the Face-Off last week. Stop all the tough talk. All you're doing, every time he says something like that,
he's Baghdad Bob at this
he
point.
looks weak.
He's Baghdad Bob.
Right.
He's lying to your face, telling you everything's going great.
But by the way, a deal is imminent. No, it's not. And no one believes you.
No. Yeah.
He said it on Sunday. A deal is imminent. No, it's not. Here's the thing. Maybe one of these days you will get a deal together.
Well, but it'll be completely by accident.
But I told you a deal was imminent. No, this has been going on for,
it's like just the person that sends the end of the world is near.
Yeah.
It's on Friday, and then it doesn't happen Friday. They go, next Friday. And
Over
they just keep
70% of the American people think this war is absolutely not worth it.
Yeah. So are you ready for the latest level of crazy? Just to show you again, at least, because I do think it's important to understand, what is Iran looking to get out of this? And it appears that control of the Strait of Hormuz has become their new nuclear ambition, instead of that.
They thought we could probably use that strait to our advantage one of these days.
Yeah, they didn't have any idea how good. So there apparently was a deal on the table between Iran and Oman. Oman is the country just on the other side, just to the south of the Strait of Hormuz, just south of Iran. And the deal was, apparently the United States had agreed on this on some level. Iran could control inbound traffic, ship traffic into the Gulf.
And we were going to allow that?
And Oman could control outgoing traffic. And hold on, we were apparently okay with that.
Oh, God.
Oman was okay with it. Iran said, no, we want control over both. Now, here's the other part of this.
Oh, my goodness.
Think about this. If you control the inbound traffic, does the outbound traffic even matter?
You also control the outbound, really.
Because if you stop all inbound traffic, there is no outbound traffic. So you still control the Strait of Hormuz.
I mean, if we've agreed to some really bad things, and Iran is like, I think we can get a better deal.
Well,
it's incredible.
It's obvious I think it's obvious what's happening. They are negotiating for a greater thing, which is control, some sort of political control and power in the Middle East. They're not negotiating on little bitty things. They don't care about that anymore.
No, and you can see how frustrated Trump is. You kind of want to hide that a little bit, but it's hard because he's always in front of cameras and he's always talking, and he's very, very frustrated by this, and he's going to be frustrated by this for the rest of his term because
it ain't going anywhere.
We may be in this war for the rest of his term.
Coming up next, let's talk a little bit about what we learned with Nancy Guthrie.
This is just like, I was so frustrated month after month.
Yeah.
These 5 things that we now know are going to blow you away.
Even worse. We'll share them with you. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
Hey, Arizona, are you thinking about selling your home? Count with me. 1, 2, 3. 3 days. One massively marketed 72-hour launch weekend with buyers competing head-to-head, bidding up your home's sale price. Now listen to this. Sellers using this 3-day program have averaged 6.3% higher prices than their neighbors who sold with traditional agents. Sell your home in 3 days for thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan. As a Marine veteran and owner of Precision Air and Plumbing, I'm reminded of the values that make this country great: hard work, service, and taking care of your neighbors. As America celebrates 250 years of freedom, Precision is offering up to $2,500 off a new AC unit, freedom from interest with 0% financing for 60 months, and freedom from payments until 2027. Precision Air and Plumbing, veteran owned. Make the Precision decision today.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Best medical decision I've made in 20 years was going to K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results. For the first time in almost 20 years, I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine, no repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
August is Sandwich Month, and Easy Cater is rolling out a new surprise deal every week from August 3rd through 30th. That means every order of delicious sandwiches for your team comes with a side of something special just for you. From cheesesteaks and cubanos to pita pockets and pastrami, Easy Cater makes it easy to bring everyone's favorite sandwiches to work and rack up big rewards while you're at it. New week, new deal, all August long. Visit EasyCater.com to place your next order and take a bite out of Sandwich Month. Restrictions apply. See offer details at EasyCater.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's legacyquiz.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
We have served over 2,500 people at the Safe Outdoor Space.
The city of Phoenix is moving to extend operations at an outdoor shelter site for people without a home. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us now live from the News Center with more.
The Safe Outdoor Space was created about 3 years ago as Phoenix saw a surge in unsheltered homelessness. It cost nearly $5 million to operate last fiscal year and offers up to 300 people a night a place to sleep, but outside in a tent in the shade. Margaret Adams with the city says they've helped hundreds of people get into key programs.
An indoor emergency shelter or their own housing. We're really trying to just reconnect people with services as quickly as possible for folks who may be out in the community experiencing unsheltered homelessness.
On Thursday, the Phoenix Planning Commission will decide on the city's request to extend operations at the site for another 4 years. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
The Democratic candidate for Superintendent of Public Instruction is calling for leftover ESA funding to be used for public schools.
Teresa Ruiz tells the Mike Broomhead Show the ESA program is necessary because our education system is among the worst nationwide. She says if we take leftover voucher funding and put it into classrooms, the ESA program wouldn't be needed as much because our public schools would provide a quality education.
Low academic performance and low funding, low teacher salaries. That's a result of over 50 years of underfunding and under-prioritizing public education by our legislature.
Ruiz will face Republican Kimberly Yee in the November general election. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solutions stories at ktar.com/education.
Arizona votes 2026.
Governor Katie Hobbs and GOP gubernatorial candidate Andy Biggs will take part in a public safety policy forum later this month. Joe Klur with the Arizona Police Association joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says each candidate will address issues like the fentanyl crisis in Arizona and adds Arizona is known as the fentanyl superhighway and all Arizonans are affected.
Frankly, they're the ones that suffer the wrath of fentanyl and the deaths and the unintended deaths and lost loved ones. It's a very important issue, as are all the others.
In addition to fentanyl, each candidate will address questions involving public safety, ranging from immigration, border security, and properly funding police and fire departments.
I love a debate.
Now, that's Meghan McCain talking about the importance of debates amid Governor Hobbs' decision to not take part in a debate versus Andy Biggs. The daughter of late Senator John McCain tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, debates allow candidates to speak directly to the public and answer questions. Hobbs' decision not to debate has McCain asking what Hobbs is afraid of. A Sunday hit and run has left a woman in critical condition. Phoenix police say about 2 a.m. near 43rd Avenue in Camelback, they responded to a report of a pedestrian hit by a vehicle while trying to cross the street. The driver did not stay at the scene and the woman was taken to the hospital. Phoenix PD urging anyone with information to call Silent Witness at 480-WITNESS. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. New data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics shows that Arizona's statewide unemployment rate rose to 5.5% in June, up from 4.7% in May. Evan Taylor, Associate Professor of Economics at the University of Arizona, joined Arizona's Morning News to tell us how these numbers compare to the rest of the country.
You know, at the start of the year, the U.S. nationally and Arizona as a state had the same unemployment rate. Now the Arizona unemployment rate's almost a full point higher than the U.S. unemployment rates.
Taylor adds unemployment does tend to rise in the summer, which could be an indicator for these high percentages. Time for a look at the road home. Here's Enrique Garcia now live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the center lane on the US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Mesa Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Northern Avenue and 19th Avenue. And Phoenix with a crash on 28th Avenue and Encanto Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
slight chance of some showers tonight. Our overnight low of 89, but our extreme heat warning has been extended through Friday at 8 p.m. We're expecting the high tomorrow to be 110, 108 on Wednesday. It is 107 currently in Chandler. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 4.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you hour number 4, best of the hours by far. It feels like the investigation or search for Nancy Guthrie is at something of a dead end.
Has been for a long time.
Well,
unfortunately,
because we're getting a lot more.
This news is
information, drips and drabs, and things like that.
But the stuff that we've got today is mind blowing.
Yeah, and credit to the reporters of the Wall Street Journal who dug into this a little bit and came up with some things that I would tell you I did not know prior to today.
I think there were 4 that I didn't know. I knew one.
Okay.
I knew one of the 5.
We'll start at the top.
All right.
So initially, police officers responded late January 30th or February 1st, Sunday morning. They probably responded early Sunday morning to reports that Nancy Guthrie was missing. Almost immediately, the officers that responded, the Pima County Sheriff's officers, called in the homicide unit.
Mm-hmm.
They obviously saw something. They were concerned enough that they thought the detectives, should be there. This is more than just a patrol officer's job. The homicide unit, headed by Sergeant Stivers, along with other detectives, gave little regard to the blood on the front porch. Why? Well, it could be because Mr. Stivers, Sergeant Stivers, had been reprimanded just 2 months prior for, ready for this?
Oh, no.
Delays securing a crime scene and evidence in another homicide case.
One of the main points of this investigation that I know I called out right away. Why didn't they secure the crime scene? Why did everybody walk over the blood? Why was there a pool guy that went into the backyard, was allowed to go into the backyard and actually clean the pool? Why was there a pizza that was delivered to that house and people walking all over the blood-stained porch? They didn't secure that crime scene. They let people walk over it. And if you are if you're Sergeant David Stivers and you show up and the first thing you see is dried blood and you're like, no big deal, you stink at your job. Well, you don't know what you're doing.
And the homicide case that he was reprimanded for, they actually ended up having to drop the charges because of insufficient evidence, because him and his team didn't do what most people would call proper police work.
If the homicide unit was headed by Sergeant David Stivers.
Yeah, and he was on scene.
Right. Unfortunately. Who let him have that job?
Probably Sheriff Nanos.
Right.
And
there's your biggest mistake of the whole thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you know that this guy isn't good, if you know that he doesn't secure crime scenes, it's Cop 101. Secure the crime scene. No, we don't do that here.
Well, we just don't do it well.
You either do it or you don't do it.
Yeah.
Like dried blood on the front porch, no big deal. Really? That's interesting. No big deal. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter.
So, strike number 2.
Yeah, that's strike 1.
So, kind of immediately they realized that they at least had a missing person, that
Sure.
Miss Guthrie was missing, and they were going to search for her. A lot of places, including the Pima County Sheriff, use aircraft during missing person searches.
Yeah.
They have planes that are equipped with advanced thermal imaging cameras, night vision capabilities.
Surveillance aircraft.
They use them for search and rescue when somebody's missing in the desert or whatever, right?
Right.
They didn't get the plane up until about 6:30 that night.
Nope, and we've talked about that too. That's the one that I absolutely knew. That surveillance aircraft was grounded.
We know now why.
Critical hours in the early search.
We know why, because Nanos had demoted the pilot to a patrol role, and there was nobody to fly the plane on Sunday, February 1st.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with demoting a pilot. There's nothing wrong with that. Who are you promoting, though, to take that person's job? Nobody. If you don't get that plane in the air, if you don't get that aircraft in the air, you missed every opportunity to possibly find Nancy Guthrie.
It's not a guarantee they would have found her, but boy, they certainly missed a lot of opportunities that you would think could be used to find.
They tried to get it up, but it was too dark, and so they didn't do it.
Yeah.
Unreal.
We learned today that the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department didn't get along. We kind of knew that.
Yeah.
But did you know
this is unbelievable
that Director Kash Patel and Sheriff Nanos have never spoken to one another?
Oh, gosh. When you have a story, a case that is talked about worldwide, it wasn't only an Arizona story, wasn't only an America story, people all over the world were talking about this story because of the celebrity in Savannah.
Absolutely.
The age of her mother, the possibility that someone took her.
The extreme nature of this.
Because they wanted to make money off of Savannah.
We don't get ransoms that often.
And and I'll say this, nobody almost ever kidnaps an elderly woman. Ever.
Yeah, it's not the
norm. Doesn't
norm.
happen.
Not the norm.
And you have the FBI Director Kash Patel and Sheriff Nanos never saying a word to each other at all. No text, no email, nothing. And again, Kash Patel can go and drink with the U.S. Olympic team and look like a fool. But at the end of the day, it's Nanos' fault, because we know for a fact in the guests that we put on this radio show, he didn't like the FBI, and he didn't use the FBI.
Had a grudge that goes back. It wasn't just about this, I believe. It was kind of a...
Remember the DNA evidence that he sent to a private lab in Florida? Guess where he could have sent that? Quantico.
To the FBI. Yeah.
And it's the best place in the world to send DNA evidence. But he wants to send it to one of his buddies in Florida. So, yeah, Patel, crazy. I don't know why you didn't call the guy, but Nanos didn't want help from the FBI from the first second he heard about this story, because he doesn't like the FBI. He doesn't get along with them.
I don't know.
It's a vendetta.
Yeah, and I'm sure there are tensions amongst law enforcement agencies, but I've just never heard of something where, certainly on a high-profile case, you have such animosity kind of playing out in public at the detriment of trying to find out who did this.
So if you were to answer this question, why didn't they find Nancy Guthrie? You could say it may have been Nanos' ego.
And the way he runs a sheriff's department, which is
half
a
blank.
lot of questions. A lot of questions.
Oh, is he bad?
One of the other things that came out over the weekend was, and I don't know if you saw the actual thing, we got copies of the, what do you want to call them? Ransom notes. Yeah. The ones specifically sent, I'm looking at the ones that were sent to KOLD in Tucson, to the news department. They believe, they being the FBI and the sheriff, believe that these are possibly legitimate because they include information that wasn't available to the public. Why did they release the full text of these? It appears that it's a strategy they've used in the past, that they hope in reading these, someone will say, I know somebody that writes like that or speaks like that. Do you see what I'm saying? That they'll recognize it because that's how they caught the Unabomber. They put out his manifesto. Right. I want to say it was his brother who went,
right.
Ted Kaczynski writes that. And then they started to look at other things he wrote. And then I guess they have linguistics experts and things and handwriting experts that can match this up. So maybe the reason that we now have this is that they've gotten to the point where they're hoping somebody reads these ransom notes and says, I know who that is.
If I'm Savannah Guthrie, and maybe this is the wrong thing to say, but I would feel that maybe if I was on the Today Show, right, and I had that type of an audience, I'm going to end Nanos. I'm going to end your career. I don't know how she does it, but I'm telling you, this guy was terrible from the very beginning. Ego, ineptitude. He's just not. She proved that he was not only not up for it, but he wasn't really wanting to solve this case. If he wanted to, he would have called the FBI in early. If he wanted to, he would have put the plane in the air. If I'm Savannah Guthrie, I'm ending this guy's career. I don't know how you do it. Maybe it's just me saying this because I'm angry about everything that we just went over. There's no reason he should still be the Pinal County sheriff. I know that he was elected, but he is.
Well, the city, the board of supervisors looked at removing him, decided not to. Said
I would remove him just over this case.
Here's an election. You can choose not to vote for him.
I get it. I get it. But if I'm Savannah and you did it, and you this is the job you did for my mom, I'm going to use my celebrity to end your career.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
I think it would be to the benefit of Pima County, to say the least.
Yes.
Checking the headlines, Becky Lynn's all over that. Hey, you know that all the tariffs that you paid, all the extra tax you paid for tariffs that was then declared illegal? Well, big companies are getting a refund on it. When can we expect to see our refund? Don't hold your breath. We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. If you have broken or missing teeth, don't you miss the foods that you're skipping? You're not able to eat certain foods because you can't chew certain foods. How about the moments with your family that you avoid photos, whether it's at Christmas time or the birth of a new baby or what have you, and you just don't want to be in that photo because you're embarrassed by your broken teeth? Or the laugh you hold back. Somebody says something funny in the office, and you laugh, but you have to put your hand in front of your mouth so no one sees your teeth. Well, at Aria Dental Implant Center, my friend Dr. Joe wants to help you. He's completed more than 3,000 full mouth implant treatments, okay? Qualifying patients, which I hope that you are, leave surgery with a fixed set of teeth that same day. That same day. I know every case is different, but at Aria, they'll help you out right from the beginning. They start with a complimentary 3D CT scan and consultation. Just mention Gatos, and that is free. No cost, no pressure, no obligation. Just a chance for a better life. 602-877-0429. 877-0429. Aria, DentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says new talks planned between the U.S. and Iran are that country's last chance to agree to a deal or else face major attacks.
This is the 7th time that Trump has said that has pulled back, if you will, strikes, as he did over the weekend, to say that they were having conversations. So this is a pattern for him. I haven't maybe heard him go so far where he says this is the last chance. So we'll see at the end of the day what that really means and if there's actually negotiations happening behind the scenes. But he said, I want to give them every last chance before decapitation. That was his quote in the Oval Office.
ABC's Catherine Falders. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the road home with Enrique Garcia, who is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off left, I-10 Maricopa Freeway southbound near Jefferson Street. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you. The average U.S. household paid between $1,000 and $1,700 in tariffs. Now, a reminder.
Add gas to that. How are we doing?
Oh, my. A reminder for people who don't think they pay tariffs.
It is a tax.
I wish that means you didn't buy anything in the last year, because everything, just about everything out there, has a tariff tax included in the manufacturing, the transportation, whatever it might be.
It's bad for the economy. It's bad for the homeowner. There's nothing good about it.
moronic.
We went into a Great Depression in the late 20s because of tariffs.
Tariffs, yeah.
And so why not bring that back? It worked out so well in the 20s.
Yeah. Well, what do you make of this? There are major companies that are now starting to receive refunds
because they were illegal. The tariffs were illegal.
The Supreme Court ruled that the arbitrary tariffs that
court, it's pretty important,
Trump did were illegal.
Right.
Okay, but there was no mechanism. So you had companies file for, give us the tariff back that we paid. That they, by the way, passed on to the consumer.
Oh, well, of course.
It's why the price of everything went up.
Yep.
Apple got $2.2 billion.
Oh, my God.
In a tariff refund check.
That's a check from the government.
A check from the government of money you paid. You paid.
Yep.
Amazon, $600 billion. Walmart, $10 billion. $10 billion. Target, $2 billion. Costco, $2 billion. Nike, $1 billion. Home Depot, $2 billion. This is just the companies that have released it because it's earnings time. And so, they have to put out their financial statements, and people are going to the line item and go, tariff refund check. Hold on a second. You guys got tariff refund checks?
When am I getting mine?
The 12th of never.
Nope, not going to happen.
There is no. So basically what happened was, by illegally implementing tariffs, there was about $100 billion of profit for these corporations that they can pocket that came at the expense of American consumers.
I heard Amazon absorbed as much of the tariffs as possible. That's why they only got $600 million. Right?
Well, also Amazon has a lot of third-party sellers. Amazon is a marketplace for a lot of third-party sellers. And so it's up to those people.
How do you pay the U.S. consumer? So the question is, is it, I think it's per household. Actually, I don't know. Is it per household or per person? $1,700.
Probably per household.
Per household. How does each household in the United States get a $1,700 check? You can't do it. It's impossible.
Yeah.
It's absolutely impossible.
Now, how about this? I'll be slightly fair. I doubt that these companies passed every penny of the tariffs on. Some of them may have absorbed some of it. They didn't absorb it all.
No, they
did not absorb it all.
Right.
As evidenced by the fact that inflation proves the price of everything went up when tariffs started to become implemented.
Yeah.
You can't buy a car. You can't buy groceries. You can't buy electronics. You can't buy clothing without tariffs being included.
Listen to all those billions with a B of dollars. And, add the price of the war now. I mean, it's like this government is just making out checks for billions and billions and billions of dollars. And is it making America any better? No, it's not. It's making it harder to live here. I know I don't want to harp on it.
Yeah.
I I would like to come on and say that the president is doing a great job. I don't hate the man. It'd be great if America was really doing well. And I've just never seen a president botch it like this, throw it all away with Iran. The tariff idea was terrible. Doge was a complete disaster. It didn't save money. It cost us money with lawsuits. Everything. I shouldn't say everything. Almost everything he's touched has been a mess.
My favorite is the morons who are like, well, I didn't pay tariffs because I buy American. Really? Was that phone you buy American? That car, because the only car in the United States that's made entirely in the United States is Tesla. Mm-hmm. Everything else contains parts from other things. You bought no electronics, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
You certainly couldn't have any of that.
No. You paid the tariff. You paid.
Of course you did.
You've lost
you have
hundreds
to be
of dollars.
Dumb as a bag of hammers.
You've lost hundreds of dollars
to think that you didn't pay for the tariffs in some.
You did.
Yeah, of course you did.
It's just a fact. It's out there. It's a fact.
Right.
You can say
facts
you
don't
did.
care about your feelings.
You can
and
say
they
you
don't
did.
care about your ignorance either.
Just tell me how a tariff has made America any better.
It hasn't. You can replace the word tariff with the word tax. It's the same thing, except the companies are all getting a refund,
right?
And we aren't.
Maybe they'll lower their prices in the next year.
Hope you're not holding your breath.
I'm not.
Okay, good, because I wouldn't want you to fall over.
But I also understand that we can't get paid back.
No.
There's no way to do it.
We just got screwed out of this deal. It was $100 billion windfall for major corporations as they get to keep.
Maybe that's what he wanted.
The tariff refund now. Yeah, and American consumers had to pay for it. Checking the headlines on the way. Meghan McCain with some fighting words for Governor Hobbs. We want to play you a little bit of our conversation we had with her earlier. Mondays with Meghan happens at 3. At 5:30, it's time for the remix. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
Did Andy Biggs make the right call for Lieutenant Governor? We're going to talk to a Republican political strategist. I can't even say it anymore. I'm a professional, everybody. Don't try this at home.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, when you call the Lund Mortgage team, they're going to give you a straight answer all the time. They're going to tell you yes or no you can get into a home. And they'll also kind of tell you, your starting point for a house. What number, right? Can you afford $400,000? Maybe you don't know. It's hard to know. They'll tell you if you can. The Home Loan Pros at Lund Mortgage, 623-875-9940. One phone call, you will have a real number. A number, it's a starting point. This is how much house you can afford. It's not a guess. It is a starting point. A lot of people who want to be a home buyer, they start by maybe spending 6 months looking at houses in the wrong price range. Don't do that. The first call, even if you're thinking about buying a house, is Lund Mortgage, because they'll give you a real number, not a guess. A real number where you start. $450. You can go $600. You can go $250, and that's it. That's the Lund Mortgage team. They will tell you the truth. So call them at 623-875-9940. By the way, Lund is paying for the appraisal on every purchase they close right now, and that's real money back in your pocket. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. Call 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878. 800-948-7878.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at k2visionrle.com.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
KTAR News now.
5:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A third lawsuit from the state's attorney general targeting President Trump's tariffs. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain just what it entails.
This time, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays challenges Trump's use of Section 301 of the Trade Act of 1974 to impose tariffs on more than 80 countries that account for over 99% of U.S. imports.
Like IEEPA and Section 122, Section 301 was never meant to be a vehicle for blanket tariffs on nearly every trading partner that we have.
The Trump administration claims the goods are connected to forced labor, but AG Mays says other goods known to involve forced labor are exempt from the tariffs. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
2 deaths have been reported in Michigan due to the Cyclosporus outbreak linked to iceberg lettuce served at Taco Bell restaurants. But for grocery shoppers and restaurant goers who are concerned, ABC's Yuri Benajad explains what you can do to reduce the risk of exposure.
Make sure you're checking your fridge. You want to make sure that any recalled products are not in your kitchen. And then there are 2 other places you want to be a little bit more cautious, right? When you're out dining at restaurants and then in grocery stores. So when you're out dining, you might want to ask your server, hey, are you aware of this recall? Are you aware that this is going on? And making sure that they're not serving any recalled food. It's also a good idea before you walk into a restaurant to just look on the outside. Most local health departments require restaurants to put a little placard there that gives them a food safety grade.
More than 3,100 people have gone to the ER for heat-related causes this year, and unfortunately, that number could tick even higher this week. Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service says even though it will be a little bit cooler this week, it's going to be really humid, making it feel just as hot.
When the humidity is low, it allows the moisture to evaporate away from your skin, and the evaporating from your skin actually cools you off. When you increase the humidities, that part of it doesn't really happen very well.
The National Weather Service has extended the heat warning through Friday night at 8 p.m. Let's check your ride home this afternoon with Enrique Garcia, who's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off left, I-10 Maricopa Freeway southbound near Jefferson Street. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Sun City with a crash on 111th Avenue and Grand Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
10% chance of showers late tonight, 89 overnight, and tomorrow partly cloudy and 110. Now, we did hit 116 at Sky Harbor Airport about an hour ago. We're down to 113 right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and watching people drive like idiots around schools and around school buses drives even non-parents crazy. A famous traffic enforcement deputy schools the knucklehead drivers on Arizona's Morning News Tuesday. Class will be held on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
All right, Mondays with Megan McCain. She joins us live at 3. At about 5:30, we like to do what Bruce calls the
remix.
So, some fighting words from Megan to Governor Katie Hobbs. Basically on Twitter, Megan said, utterly chicken blank on the part of Katie Hobbs not to debate.
Chicken blank?
Okay. Me personally, I don't need to see a debate. I don't ever need to see a debate. Nobody answers any questions.
No, they don't.
Most people that are upset that Katie Hobbs isn't debating is on the right.
We're going to vote for her anyway.
And you didn't vote in the primary, and you probably aren't going to watch the debate if there was a debate. So I think it's a bunch of fake outrage, but we asked Megan about it. She likes debates.
Oh.
Well, I love a debate. I love presidential debates. I love local debates. I have tried to find places where I can stream online, like when John Fetterman and Dr. Oz were debating. I love watching local debates. I really genuinely, I find them fascinating. As someone who preps candidates sometimes for debates and media appearances, you can tell a lot about a person and their comfortability and just getting their ideas across to the American public. I think if you can't answer simple questions in that kind of venue, it really says a lot of the kind of skill you are. Governor Walz, I think, completely flamed out his entire career during a debate. I also think that the American public or the Arizona public has a right to have questions answered. Maybe there are people who are, vacillating on whether or not they want to re-vote for Governor Hobbs. They want to vote for it all. They want to vote for Andy Biggs. And by the way, I want him to debate as well. I really think it's an important part of our democratic process, and I also want to know what she's afraid of.
I can tell you what she's afraid of. She's not good at it. And you just said it. Waltz, how bad was that guy in that debate? He did flame out. You know what he shouldn't have done? He shouldn't have debated. If you stink at it, if you're not very good at it, and Katie Hobbs knows she's not good at it. So if she wants to win an election, take that off the table. It's a weakness that she has, and she doesn't have to show it to anybody.
She
it's
didn't
super
debate.
Smart.
She did not debate Carrie Lake 4 years ago, and
she hasn't debated.
You can make an argument. Did it hurt her then?
I think Carrie Lake is a very different candidate than Andy Biggs, whatever that's worth. And granted, I'm not, boots on the ground in Arizona.
No, they are very different. We agree.
No, they're
but
different.
I think he's a lot more competitive. And I also think that again, I would have debated Carrie Lake if I were her. I would have told her, again, she's not asking my opinion. I don't know her. I've never even met her. So just take this with a grain of salt. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I do think there's a specific kind of muscle candidates can strengthen and show in a debate stage. And again, this is how we got Trump, for better or for worse, and sometimes worse, I understand. But I think you have to be able to go in front of cameras and talk to people in a very succinct way. And most of the time there are questions like again, not to give you too much in the kitchen how things are made, but I've worked on the other side in journalism, and sometimes you have a understanding or a thought process of the questions that are being asked, and sometimes it's okay, my friend Tulsi Gabbard went after Vice President Harris in a debate one time about her stance on smoking marijuana and legalizing marijuana, and her crime bill that she had passed. And that is still a clip that people talk to her about all the time that I think did very serious damage to Vice President Harris's political career. I think moments can be made and broken in debates, and I just think also we all should be playing by the very same set of rules. If I were running for office, which I am not, and I have no plans to, I would be like, I'll debate you all day, any day. But I come from the John McCain school of you do all interviews and do all debates and talk to every person who wants to talk to you and I think she should go out there and try and earn every vote, because I know people in Phoenix that are not related to me that have already endorsed and are supporting her, who are vacillating on her, who voted for her in the last election, one of my girlfriends. And I just think it's a great opportunity. And I like people putting their head first diving into the art of politics and doing everything you can.
She's not good at it, though.
Doesn't need it.
But she's bad at it, so why do it? She's not good.
Then I guess she's just going to take that risk, and she's just going to be like, I'm a not great politician.
I don't know if you
for someone who got elected to governor already.
I don't think I know that you watch debates and you seek them out. Meghan McCain is joining us. None of us do that. I'm glad that there's no debate on the docket, so I don't have to talk about it the next day, because nothing comes out of it unless it's the Trump-Biden debate, and you're like, oh my gosh, is that guy running the show? Well, is he the president? He can't speak.
Is it fair to say that we call them debates? They really are.
It's a sideshow.
Dueling press conferences.
Yeah.
Where, I appreciate the question, but, what I really want to talk about is, that it's not an actual debate. Anybody that took high school debate knows that.
But, Bruce, is there anybody that in Arizona that says, oh, I was going to vote for her, but now she's not debating? Well, I can't vote for her.
I'm sure there's somebody.
There is nobody out there like that.
Somebody.
No, there is not. Megan?
There's maybe not a person who's saying, I will not vote for her because she's not debating, but I would make the argument if she were sitting in front of me that there's maybe a swath of voters who are in the middle, not feeling particularly enthusiastic about either candidate right now, that she has the opportunity to win over. And for me, you leave nothing on the field in politics. And I tell this to anyone who comes to me for advice, which sometimes they do. Sometimes I'm paid to give advice. And what I would say is you have to run for office like you are on fire.
Yeah.
Like your rent is due. Every single person in Arizona is maybe not going to vote for you. And do you know how my dad became a legend that has an airport, section named after him? By running that way. And I just think opting out and being like, oh, I don't need it. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. You know what? My dad was really bad at a lot of things, but he still did it. And sometimes he got better and sometimes he got worse. And the American public, and I think Arizonans, are very compassionate, understanding, rational people. So if she flubs a line here or there, or maybe she doesn't answer something exactly the right way, I think they will forgive her. But I do think there are some questions people have that want to be, that she could directly answer and maybe win over a few people. But again, it's a totally different style of running for office. And I just come from a totally different wheelhouse from it. And I think, again, Mayor Pete takes this style. He does every interview, every debate. He'll love to debate in every way. And there's always a possibility that a segment or a moment in a positive way can go mega viral on the internet. This just happened with me, and I'm not in office and not debating. I said something about Mom Donnie that exploded on the internet. You never know what's going to happen. You never know who you're going to impact. You never know who you're going to influence. And I just don't understand. To me, it comes off like she's too good for it, and maybe she's not good at it. Again, I don't know her. I have no idea, but maybe she is good at it.
No, she's not.
Maybe try. Okay,
I'm going to tell you she's not good at it.
Piece of her interview with Meghan McCain. I think Stacey Pearson, Democratic strategist, was on the Face-Off last week. She said she's a policy wonk. She's not great in front of the camera. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that appears to be pretty true. Yeah.
Yeah. You know why Mayor Pete does all the interviews? He's really good.
I think he likes it.
He's really good. He's really good. And that's the thing. You've got to know your strengths and you got to know your weaknesses.
Yeah.
So.
All righty. That is Meghan McCain, a little bit of the remix. We talk to her every Monday at 3 p.m. live from Washington, D.C. We'll do it again next Monday, shall we? Up next. So people are on their vacation, I'm assuming. A popular place to go, Yellowstone National Park. But apparently some people haven't gotten the bison memo. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Yesterday, 115. We hit a record. Super hot. So I said, I'm going to barbecue. That's right. I went outside. I threw the barbecue on. We're going to have some steaks. Some of you are saying, you're crazy. Why would you go outside, number one, at 115 degrees? And then number two, why would you ever barbecue at 115 degrees? Well, it was day one that I got to try out my new Mist America 360 fan. And I got to tell you, I thought it was going to be really good. I thought it was going to be great. It's beyond great. It is awesome. This thing is absolutely phenomenal. So I am in the heat, but I'm not hot. The mist is coming out. The fan is on. And I'm telling you, it's at least 25 degrees cooler. I barbecued for the first time in the middle of summer, and I didn't sweat once. It's awesome. So here's what I want you to do. Text MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620. Text the word MIST to 620-620. Grab that discount. And if you've ever wanted to stay outside for a period of time in the middle of summer and actually not melt, you need a Mist 360. It is awesome. The Mist 360, all right? All you do is just text MIST to 620-620 or go to MIST, M-I-S-T, America.com.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming in August. You'll hear from the patients and families getting life-saving care at one of our country's premier children's hospital networks. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
It's summer's last hurrah. Bunker to Bunker's last two-person scramble event of the summer is on Saturday, August 22nd at the Junior National Golf Club in Goodyear. Come celebrate with a fantastic day of breakfast, golf, and big raffle and prizes, all for just $100. There's even a free coupon for a second round of golf, with proceeds benefiting the Junior National Foundation, changing the lives of youth through the game of golf. Open to the public, but space is limited, so register today at bunkergolf.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
Really been able to hold ourselves accountable, show the good work.
The city of Phoenix is seeking to extend operations at the safe outdoor space by another 4 years, where up to 300 unhoused people a night can stay in tents. More than 2,500 people have stayed on that site since late 2023, around 35% closer to securing housing after staying at the site. Phoenix Planning Commission will decide on the extension this Thursday. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the road home now, it's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lanes on the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. Scottsdale with disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Via di Ventura. And a quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 59th Avenue and Bethany Home Roads. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in special at Beatitudes Campus. Now's the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, I want you to protect your home and your family with water that you can trust. And there's a benefit of having Aquazona Connecticut water. There is a benefit of having an Aquazona Connecticut water system in your house. First of all, real simple, better tasting food and drinks. Try coffee with Connecticut water and not that slop that comes out of the tap. Your laundry will stay soft and bright. You will see the reduced etching and spotting on glasses and dishes. How many times do you run your dishwasher because it doesn't get clean? Well, that's because of hard water. When you have Connecticut, one and done. You run your dishwasher one time, you're good to go. You have unlimited, pure filtered water without ever leaving your house, okay? And all you do is call 602-910-6570. Ask Connecticut about the K5 drinking water station, the one that I have at my house. Ask for 20% off. Guess what? They'll give it to you. 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
A 10-year-old boy was rescued off a trail in Phoenix over the weekend. I, Joe Huizenga, Becky Lynn, and I have questions for his parents, and we're going to talk with an expert tonight at 6. Watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel, or listen on air, online, or the KTAR app.
Have you ever been to Yellowstone National Park?
Oh, I love the TV show.
No. They, physically.
Are you crazy? I get killed by a bison if I go there.
There is
and there are bears.
Greater than 0% chance of that happening.
That is not my place. I hear it's very beautiful because I watch the television show.
Okay. I've never been. I want to go there.
Beth is just the greatest character. Like
I
maybe in TV.
I don't think she lives there in real life.
Okay.
I would like to go there. I visited many national parks. I'd like to visit them all at some point. But yeah, I'd like to go there.
Yeah, if you drive me around in a cage, yes, I'll go.
I was going to say, like a really big one.
Really big cage.
It's
that I'm going to be inside.
There's some big bumpers on it because you would think people have gotten the memo about how do you act around wild animals at Yellowstone National Park. Just a couple weeks after a video and story was everywhere about an elderly man
getting tossed in the air,
suspiciously dressed like Uncle Jesse
from Dukes of Hazzard.
Got trucked by a bison, which ran 75 yards to chase him. Yeah. That you would think other people would be like, "Hey, there's a bison. Let's be careful. Remember what it did to Uncle Jesse."
Let's
right?
not go near a bison.
Well, you would be wrong.
Yes, I would,
because a new video of just last week.
It's amazing.
Shows a family, including 2 children, walking along, and there's a bison standing on the side of the path.
2,000 lbs.
And it's sitting there, it's eating grass, I don't know, doing bison things.
Yeah.
And what you're going to hear is these people who are probably about 100 yards away. They're nowhere near this bison.
Still too close.
And they're filming the bison, and they see this family that just keeps getting closer and closer. And so this is their play-by-play.
Hey, these guys can turn around.
Oh, my God, no.
Oh, please. Children. Still.
You're way too close. Dude, what?
You know how they were way too close? I guarantee you they could smell the bison.
You could probably, they're close enough to smell bison.
Oh, my God.
No.
See, this is the part where one of the little boys starts running towards the bison.
That's not an exaggeration.
No, it's not. Ran towards.
He breaks off from the family, and he's running towards this thing.
Oh, that's why you don't run.
Well, you don't run. Apparently, they don't like running.
No, go back.
Go
back. Go back.
Dude.
Go back. Do not go towards him. Go.
Run away from the bison.
They are literally moving right towards it.
Go away from him. Move away from him.
You would think that you wouldn't have to be told that. Hey, you see that hungry lion over there? Don't go near it.
Move away from the lion.
You see the 2,000-pound bison? Don't go near it. Okay.
The bison briefly gave chase to the little maggot that ran past him.
Thank God that kid was fast.
And then probably was hungry and just went back to eating or grass or whatever it was.
Yeah, it's the summer of the bison, and we're going to get a death. Someone
At this rate?
Yeah. Someone's getting killed by a bison in Yellowstone.
That's not an exaggeration.
Yeah.
All right.
Lovely.
Appreciate you spending time with us. Thank you to everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got our producer, the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. Thank you very much. Also, the pride of Tennessee with all the news and information. That's Becky Lynn. And getting you home with all your traffic. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's evening news is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you can save at Progressive.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. If you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, then you receive 10% off the regular price. Call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
Hello, I'm Eric Bryan, Marine veteran and owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I know what it means to have someone you can count on, and that's what your family gets every time we walk through your door. All month, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday by giving you $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing for 60 months, and no payments until 2027. Precision Air and Plumbing, veteran owned. Make the precision decision today.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
I'm Javier Soto. When something changes in the Valley, ABC 15 helps you understand what it means for you with dedicated reporters in your community listening to your concerns. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, how busy are Valley emergency rooms as a result of our extreme temperatures? Also,
another lawsuit from Arizona against President Trump's tariffs. I'm Heidi Hommel.
We're going to go to the roads first and check out the ride. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Mesa with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Alma School Road. And Tempe, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the center lanes on the Loop 101 Price Freeway, northbound near Broadway Road. And surface streets are looking pretty clear as of right now. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 90 degrees, slight chance of showers late. A high around 111 with lots of sun tomorrow. Partly cloudy and a low around 89 degrees tomorrow evening. Right now in Mesa, 110 degrees. But good news, it feels even hotter. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Yeah, the National Weather Service has extended an extreme heat warning through Friday night now, and emergency rooms across the valley are feeling the heat too.
More than 3,100 people have gone to the emergency room for heat-related causes this year, 1,700 of them just last month, which is 500 more than last July, according to the Arizona Department of Health Services. And despite slightly cooler temps, Chris Kuhlman with the National Weather Service says this week will still be plenty dangerous.
Temperatures are going down, but humidity is unfortunately going up. Today we're expecting highs in Phoenix area 111 to 114, and then Tuesday 110 to 113. But as I said, the humidity is going up, so it'll feel just as hot.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Phoenix Police has issued a safe alert for 28-year-old David Clay. He's a white male, 6 feet tall, weighing 200 pounds with brown hair and eyes. He was last seen Saturday around 11 o'clock at night near 19th Avenue and Greenway Road. He was wearing a red shirt, black shorts, black shoes, and a blue hat. Clay has a condition that may have caused him to become easily lost or confused. Anyone with information is asked to call 911.
Arizona votes 2026.
Governor Katie Hobbs and gubernatorial candidate Andy Biggs will take part in a public safety policy forum, later this month. Joe Kluwer with the Arizona Police Association joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says each candidate will address issues like the fentanyl crisis in Arizona. He adds that Arizona is known as the fentanyl superhighway, and all Arizonans are affected.
Frankly, they're the ones that suffer the wrath of fentanyl and the deaths and the unintended deaths and lost loved ones. It's a very important issue, as are all the others.
In addition to fentanyl, each candidate will address questions involving public safety, ranging from immigration, border security, and properly funding police and fire departments.
Eyes on Education.
The Democratic candidate for Superintendent for Public Instruction is calling for leftover ESA funding to be used for public schools.
Teresa Ruiz tells the Mike Broomhead Show the ESA program is necessary because our education system is among the worst nationwide. She says if we take leftover voucher funding and put it into classrooms, the ESA program wouldn't be needed as much because our public schools would provide a quality education.
Low academic performance and low funding, low teacher salaries. That's a result of over 50 years of underfunding and under-prioritizing public education by our legislature.
Ruiz will face Republican Kimberly Yee in the November general election. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, head to KTAR.com/education.
2 deaths have been reported in Michigan due to the cyclosporiasis outbreak that's linked to iceberg lettuce served at Taco Bell restaurants. But for grocery shoppers and restaurant goers who are concerned, ABC's Yuri Benajad explains what can be done to reduce your risk of exposure.
Make sure you're checking your fridge. You want to make sure that any recalled products are not in your kitchen. And then there are 2 other places you want to be a little bit more cautious, right? When you're out dining at restaurants and then in grocery stores. So when you're out dining, you might want to ask your server, hey, are you aware of this recall? Are you aware that this is going on? And making sure that they're not serving any recalled food. It's also a good idea before you walk into a restaurant to just look on the outside. Most local health departments require restaurants to put a little placard there that gives them a food safety grade.
Take a look at your money right now on Wall Street today, driven by a strong rally in a big tech and a steep drop in oil prices. Stocks surged to kick off August. The Dow up 693 points, closed at 53,178. The NASDAQ up over 540 points as well, closed at 25,913. And the S&P up over 110 points, closed at 7,600. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Arizona's Attorney General Chris Mays led a group of attorneys general in filing a 3rd lawsuit against the Trump administration's efforts into imposing taxes on tariffs, I should say, on U.S. consumers and businesses. So here to help us break this down is KTAR News reporter Heidi Hummel. So time number 3. Heidi, how'd we get here again?
Yes, this is the 3rd tariffs lawsuit from Attorney General Chris Mays, the 48th lawsuit from her office against the Trump administration.
Not that many.
Well, so this 3rd tariffs one is different because this is the 3rd section of law that Trump has used to impose these sweeping tariffs. So he used a thing called IEEPA before. Then the courts said you can't do that. Then he used Section 122. The court said you can't do that. Now he's using Section 301 of the Trade Act of 1974, basically claiming that all these products that he wants to impose a roughly 10% tariff on have something to do with forced labor. And so now that Mays has done her investigation, kind of with all these other lawsuits, she said that not all of these products, in fact, hardly any of them are connected to forced labor. And then the ones that were found to be connected to forced labor were even exempt from the tariffs. So she thinks that this is just the Trump administration's way of using a different piece of the law to impose the same policy he's been trying to do since the beginning of his 2nd term.
So Attorney General Mays, you said, 48 lawsuits now against the Trump administration? Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming that she says that she's doing that to try to, protect Arizonans, save our money, make sure to look out for us. How much has she been able to recoup or prevent from Arizonans losing as a result of these 48 lawsuits?
Good question. 48 lawsuits against the Trump administration since his 2nd term started, nearly $2 billion. She said she's been able to recover for Arizonans, that money coming straight back to the state. So she does have to pay, other lawyers, which is taxpayer dollars, to try all these cases. It's a lot of work, a lot of labor. But she was like, it's a lot less that they're paying all these attorneys than $2 billion back to the state for, tariffs. And if you'll remember, there is when she won the first 2 lawsuits regarding the tariffs, the federal government, the White House, opened up a tariff refund portal.
That's right. And it seems like the companies are getting the refunds.
I saw Amazon got a big one, I want to say, the other day.
And I'm not sure that's going to be trickling back down to the customers who had to pay it.
Exactly. And she did say that. You said tax earlier, tariff and tax, Mays would interchange as synonyms. But that not all, and I'm sure a number of these businesses that felt the impact from the tariffs passed that higher cost onto customers. Not all of them did. So, some of them ate that cost until they, waited as long as possible to raise prices. But yeah, she said she talked to a Mexican restaurant owner that said they're having to ration their salsa because tomatoes, harder to get them from Mexico and growing them here isn't always easy. And then she knows someone else, like the takeout products for restaurants, the plastic packaging they come in, that's gotten more expensive due to tariffs. So it really is impacting a number of businesses in different ways. And her argument's been the same, that the president doesn't have the authority to do these sweeping tariffs. It has to go through Congress.
So the president argues these tariffs bring a fortune into the country and they're paid by the foreign countries rather than consumers. But that's pretty much been debunked all the way around, that we're the ones paying it. So what did Mays have to say about that?
Yeah, she said this is absolutely Arizona consumers that are paying these tariffs. She would even call it a tax, and that it's not fair. It's not fair to Arizonans. It's not fair to Americans everywhere. And I think it's only I'm not sure if it's for these tariff ones, only the states that are part of the lawsuit get the stop when the judge said that you can't do that. So that's why she says it might seem frivolous to some people, the amount of lawsuits. The Attorney General has filed suit now against the Trump administration, but she thinks she's just doing her job.
Mentioned the tariff refund for Amazon, $600 million.
Wow.
That's how much they got back.
Amazon, $600 million tariff refund. Yep. And customer refund plans as well, apparently.
Oh, they say they're going to refund customers?
That's what the headline says right here. It says Amazon $600 million tariff refund and customer refund plans, I guess. So we will see what becomes of that. But
yes, we will.
Heidi, thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see what happens with the third go at tariffs here.
Coming up in just a few moments, we charge parents if they leave a kid in the car sometimes. Why not if they take them hiking in extreme heat? We're going to talk with an expert and share a reminder with you to not go out on the trails when it's so hot out. And that's coming up next. KTAR News Time is 6:10. I think I have spoken to everyone here and probably on the air about this before, but in case you haven't heard, my mom passed away this year, just a few months ago, actually. And she was pretty sick for quite a while, and I was doing a lot of the caretaking for her as an only child, and it got hard. She was very, very ill, and at one point we decided, after her medicine stopped working, she had cancer, that it was time to look into hospice. And I'll be honest with you, I really didn't know how to do hospice. I only had ever heard of one hospice, and I thought that's who you call. And so I did. And I later learned there's like hundreds of hospices around the valley, and you have to be careful which one you get. Some are a good fit and some are not. And our first choice was not a great fit, so it was recommended to me to call Uplift Hospice. Uplift Hospice is who we ended up going with, and I got to tell you, it was wonderful. They got to know Mom. They got to know me. They knew her needs. They took care of what she needed. And right up until the very end, including the day she passed, they were there with her. And if you are in a similar situation, you have a loved one who's very sick, and it's time to call hospice. If you've never done that before and you don't know what it entails, guess what? Hospice, Uplift Hospice is the place you should call. They will come to your home. They will come to a group home, an assisted living, wherever your loved one is. That's how they do it. And they will help take care of your loved one and you. They have a motto, live all the days of your life, and they will absolutely help your loved one do that. Uplift Hospice is who you need to call. They'll explain everything. uplifthospice.com.
Road Trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. And Mike learns about Arizona's proud copper mining industry with Resolution Copper's Victoria Pesce. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Hi, I'm Alyssa Rivera, Senior Marketing Manager with Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. In my own family, my son was diagnosed with leukemia. He's now doing great, all thanks to the wonderful medical medical care of PCH. Call 602-933-4567. You can also text GIVE to 620-620. The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
It's a fact. When your eyes work correctly, light focuses through both your cornea and your lens to give you high-quality vision. Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Here's another fact. As we near age 50, we begin to lose the quality and function of our natural lens. That's when we start to reach for reading glasses and contemplate those cataracts on the horizon, typically in our 70s or later, but inevitable if we get old enough. Fortunately, K2 Vision has the advanced permanent solution for both, refractive lens exchange, or RLE. K2 Vision RLE is a quick, painless procedure that restores distance and near vision permanently. Plus, another thing is permanent. You will never develop a cataract. After over 20 years replacing over 100,000 failing lenses, we will help you determine when it's your right time for RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult today at k2visionrle.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and watching people drive like idiots around schools and around school buses drives even non-parents crazy. A famous traffic enforcement deputy schools the knucklehead drivers on Arizona's Morning News Tuesday. Class will be held on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
It's 6:15. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
A 10-year-old was rescued from a hot, difficult hike along with his parents. What were they thinking? That story coming up. But right now, let's check traffic and get you home into the AC. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash off right. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 16th Street. And Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Indian School Road. And surface streets are looking pretty clear as of right now. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, you're looking at a 20% chance of showers late. Then it should clear out overnight, low around 90 degrees. We're under an extreme heat warning until Friday now. It's been extended again, 8 o'clock Friday evening. High near 111 on the way for tomorrow, low around 89. And right now in Phoenix, 110 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Okay, so you just heard Joe say we're under the extreme heat warning through Friday night. We were under one over the weekend, all last week, and I believe a few days of the week before that. So this has been going on quite a while. It is very hot in Phoenix. An emergency crews rescued a 10-year-old boy off of Camelback Mountain Saturday after he suffered a heat-related illness while hiking with his family. About 11 o'clock Saturday morning, firefighters responded to the Echo Canyon trailhead after reports came in of a child experiencing a medical emergency on the trail. Well, joining us now from the Phoenix Fire Department is Captain D.J. Lee, a public information officer with the Phoenix Fire Department. Captain Lee, what can you tell us about this boy and his rescue?
Yeah, kind of like you were talking about earlier with the description, it sounds like around 11 o'clock in the morning at Echo Canyon, our technical rescue crews were called out there for reports of someone experiencing a medical emergency that was heat-related. They reached the family that was about a quarter mile up the trail or quarter way up the trail, having those issues. And so what they did is they utilized, it's called a big wheel stretcher, or it's a basket with one big wheel on the bottom of it, and carried him down the trail
and then transported him later on into another hospital for further evaluation. He was stable at the time. It was just kind of a precautionary thing getting him there. But again, they were experiencing a heat-related emergency, and so I'm really glad they did call us because he did need us to come out there and get him off the trail.
Captain DJ Lee, Public Information Director with the Phoenix Fire Department, joins us. And Captain Lee, I'm not going to eviscerate you over this, but I looked up the Echo Canyon Trail, and it said that trail at Camelback Mountain is extremely challenging. It's got roughly 1,500 feet of elevation. There's a steep 1.25-mile hike, so it's 1.25 miles there, another 1.25 miles back. And apparently the hike features intense physical climbs, slick exposed rock, technical boulder scrambling that requires handholds and metal handrails, something I have to imagine in 100-plus degree heat would not be easy to accomplish either. So with all of that being said, the trail is designed for expert hikers in great weather, not a 10-year-old boy in August. Am I missing something here?
No, you are not missing something on this, and you're 100% correct on that trail. And they even have it marked at the trailhead that this is considered like a double black diamond or expert level trail that people should not, try to attempt to accomplish on their first hikes, or you should be an experienced hiker. And again, like you said, I've hiked that trail and I've done these rescues in this heat, and just grabbing that railing, it feels like you're grabbing a hot pan out of the oven. So I don't know why people continue to hike these trails. We try to teach people, get your hikes in somewhere else, do something easier, go inside and train, do something other than hike these trails in the summertime. But it never fails. Every year we still get people hiking these trails, and I get it. Arizona's a great state. It's a great place to visit, some really cool things to see. But these are not the times to hike the trails.
Captain Lee, was anything said to his parents who felt that it was okay to take him out for a hike like this in this kind of heat?
It's one of those things that they've already kind of realized that they made a mistake coming out there, so we don't try to badger people out there. We just try to let them know, hey, this was probably not the best idea, and obviously they understand that once we're there affecting this rescue. But we don't talk to people on that matter. We just tell them, hey, we're really glad you called us. Let us get you down safe, and let's get you to the next step. Let's get them to the hospital.
I thought almost all the trails in Phoenix, if not all the trails in Phoenix, were closed if it was 100-plus degrees as well. Do we know if this family ignored some type of warning out there, or was the trail open?
So what we realize is when we do these trail restrictions, it's not every trail in Arizona. It's just that there's certain trails. So, yes, Camelback Mountain is on that list. So both Echo Canyon and the trailhead are considered closed, but they don't close. They start closing at 8 a.m. So what we're hearing is that family was on the trail already several hours before they called us at 11. So they were on the trail before it was technically closed. But yes, we do restrict these trails. There's 4 of them at South Mountain, all the trails at Camelback, and then also the trails at Piestewa Peak. So we have a lot of the ones where you see most of our mountain rescues. They do get the closures during those times from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. This might be something when we start looking at the data and things like that, maybe we can start closing them earlier or altogether. And this is something that it's kind of new within the last 2 years where we've actually had these trail restrictions. Again, it's not a perfect system, but we're just trying to get that information out there to the folks. Hey, it's hot, it's dangerous. It's not worth risking your lives or our lives, essentially, to going out there and have to affect these rescues.
So, do we know if the boy's going to be okay? You said he was taken to the hospital. I mean, it sounds like he's recovering.
Yeah, so I think I'm not sure that once we drop him off at the hospital, that's kind of the end of our trail that we go. He was in stable condition when we did transport him to the hospital. So again, like I said, I don't know if he's still there or if he's already back home. I'm not sure of the status of him right now, but I do know that we did transport him in stable condition.
So the question we were just wondering, we talk about leaving kids in hot cars, and that becomes an offense if a parent leaves a kid in a car and it heats up so fast. If a child were to die in a situation like this because parents negligently took them on a hike in 100+ degree weather, would there be charges? Could there be charges? Should there be?
Yeah, that's kind of all, that's out of our realm. As far as the Phoenix Fire Department goes and our rescues, our job is to get out there when people need us. We go out there and effect the rescues, get them to safety and treat them medically. We don't go after people or try to, put blame or do things like that. Again, our main focus is to save lives and help people. So that's what we try to do. And then we can also try to get some messaging out there to try to prevent these things from happening. As far as, going out there and going after people and things like that and teaching the parents, that's obviously everybody thinks that's not the right thing to do. The accidents happen, things happen. It's very unfortunate. We never want to see that happen. So that's why we try to get that messaging out there to stay off these trails.
Captain DJ Lee, Public Information Director with the Phoenix Fire Department. Thank you so much. We appreciate you spreading that message that, hey, Becky Lynn, when it's hot out there, don't go hike.
Don't go hike. What else do you need to say, right?
Especially with your 10-year-old kid on a double black diamond.
Right.
Gosh.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You got it, guys.
Coming up, how do Arizona's latest unemployment numbers stack up with the rest of the country? We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and another traffic check. KTAR News Time is 6:24.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Give-a-thon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
Hey, we've said it, and now Ranking Arizona confirms it. America Roofing #1, ranked #1, the top roofing contractor 2026. Yep, what an honor for Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide, because home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Costa Galvisi. Book the best at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Ranking Arizona's #1 roofing company. Even better, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
We all want the confidence to spend more and make memories in retirement. Here's Greg Ayler talking about the impact that made on his parents.
My mom's a school teacher. My dad was a factory worker. So they lived their lives very responsibly and some would say frugally. She takes the entire family and the grandkids down to the islands for New Year's. I tell you what, they talk about that trip every time I see them.
Join Greg Ayler for a different look at retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Monday evening. It's 6:28. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
the city of Phoenix is seeking to continue operating an outdoor homeless shelter. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
Also, why are Arizona's unemployment numbers on the rise? Those stories coming right up after we go out to the roads and get you home with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. I-10, Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Mist America, Arizona's leader in premier outdoor cooling. Text MIST to 620-620 for the 10% off Gatos special. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 90 degrees, 20% chance of thunderstorms late. Tomorrow during the day, we're facing a high around 111 and looking at a low of about 89 degrees. Right now in El Mirage, 109 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. New data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics shows that Arizona's statewide unemployment rate rose 5.5% in June. That is up from 4.7% in May. Evan Taylor, Associate Professor of Economics at the University of Arizona, joined Arizona's Morning News to tell us how these numbers compare to the rest of the country.
You know, at the start of the year, the U.S. nationally and Arizona as a state had the same unemployment rate. Now the Arizona unemployment rate's almost a full point higher than the U.S. unemployment rates.
Taylor adds unemployment does tend to rise in the summer, which could be an indicator for these high percentages.
Arizona votes 2026.
I will move to adopt Resolution 13755 as the official canvass of the City of Scottsdale, July 21, 2026 primary election.
Scottsdale Mayor Lisa Borowski right there at a virtual city council meeting today, formally adopting a resolution that finalizes results of the primary election. Solange Whitehead led city council candidates in votes received and in doing so secures another 4-year term on the council. 4 candidates advanced to the November general election: Barry Graham, Bob Littlefield, Michelle Ugenti-Rita, and Raul Zubia. They advanced by earning the next highest number of votes. 2 more seats are up for grabs.
The Washington State National Guard is at the ready to assist with the operations on the ground in the Evergreen State after a weekend of wildfires destroyed hundreds of structures. National Guard Commander Major General Gent Welsh asked for patience, especially from residents in and around Spokane, where the situation is still considered too dangerous for anyone to return.
We're still in the fight. There's still a lot of stuff smoking. There's still a lot of danger. There's going to be a lot of questions about when can we get back. It's going to take some time.
These wildfires are being described as the worst natural disaster that state has ever seen.
Last week, a Tucson judge sentenced a New York man for his role in an identity theft ring targeting Arizonans, Californians, and Coloradans. Richard Modu Ba and his co-conspirators used personal identifying information and fake documents to open phony business accounts under the names of their victims. The ring then transferred funds from the victim's actual account to the fake accounts before withdrawing the money through banks and casinos. Ba's sentenced to 58 months in prison, followed by 4 years of supervised release.
Donald Trump's social media began selling instant access to the president's posts to Truth Social this month.
Trump has used social media to announce massive military strikes or changes to his signature tariff policy, moving the markets with a single post to his social media platform, Truth Social. Now the president's company is selling instant access to Trump's social media posts through a service designed for big financial firms that could make millions from having Trump's announcements milliseconds faster than their competitors. Trump's company has not disclosed the cost of the service, and Democrats are already calling for an investigation into what they say is the latest way Trump is allegedly profiting from the presidency. Peter Harlambus, ABC News.
Take a look at your sports. The Padres are at Chase Field tonight, taking on the D-backs. First pitch will be at 6:40, and all the action can be heard on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7. The Mercury are in Chicago, taking on the Sky. Tip-off was at 6, and end of the first quarter, the Mercury trail by 1 right now, 27-26. And Cardinals reporter Tyler Drake writes about a potential quarterback option the Cardinals should consider for next year. Over on ArizonaSports.com. Make sure to check out his article right now. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
Following the closure of what was called the Zone in downtown Phoenix, that area from 7th to 15th Avenue and Van Buren and Grant Streets, Phoenix opened a safe outdoor space. Now the city's seeking to extend the operations at the safe outdoor space by another 4 years. And to tell us more about this, it's our reporter, Balin Overstoles. Good evening, Balin. How long has this safe outdoor space been around, and where is it, and how many people are staying there?
Yeah, great questions. You mentioned the Zone, and when that was cleared out, and this really opened right around that same time. It was late 2023, which was when the city was engaged in those efforts, clearing out those streets. That did take some time. That was not a single-day clear out. They actually went by street over a matter of weeks. So this safe outdoor space is really in that area. It's pretty much just south of 15th and Jefferson, and up to 300 people a night can stay there. So these are people who are actually given tents when they go in, and they set up a tent under a really large shaded structure, really just a big giant metal canopy, and they set up tents under that. And while they're at this is really an outdoor shelter, they're staying in those tents and they're receiving services, and hopefully as the city aims, they're moving on to better outcomes. And obviously we see sometimes that happens and sometimes it doesn't.
Now, when you said 300 people there, so how do they determine who those 300 people are? Is there a certain amount of time they're allowed to stay there, or is it like a first come, first served every single night at a certain time?
So it's not a walk-up facility. It's not something you can just walk into and get a spot in there. And that's important because the surrounding community was worried when this was first opened. The city was proposing this idea of a outdoor shelter where people can set up tents based on what we had just seen in the Zone. A lot of people, they definitely had apprehensions about that idea, and there was worry, is it just moving all those tents somewhere? But this is behind walls and behind a secure facility. And as far as people getting inside goes, it's actually through referrals. So as the city and their partners are out engaging with people on the streets, they're finding people where they are and talking to them. Hey, what do you need? What are you looking for? Obviously, some people express, hey, I do want to go into shelter and I want to find a path back to housing. For some people, they refer to this specific place, and that's how you get in there. So you don't walk up. You can't just hang out outside and hope to get in.
So essentially, they would maybe go for services somewhere, or they would be approached on the street and might almost get a ticket or something that they could take down there that would grant them admission. Do we know how long they can stay?
Yeah, so there's actually no hard set time from my interview today. They said on average people are there about 100 days. This definitely seems to fit in terms of everything in the shelter or in the valley as far as different shelters go. This is a bit more of a flexible option. Obviously, with people staying in tents, it might benefit people who are not ready for that shelter environment. I've talked to a lot of people out in the streets, and there's a lot of apprehension and concern about going into a shelter. Some people don't like the bureaucracy and the rules. Some people don't like being crammed in tight spaces with other people inside. So this is definitely one avenue available as we're sort of talking about different solutions available to people. This is one thing that some people really do tend to prefer.
So in a way, it's kind of like transitional housing even. So do we know what percentage of people go from this safe outdoor space into maybe an apartment or into, finding a job and getting back on their feet?
Yeah, so Margaret Adams, she's the person with the city of Phoenix I spoke with today. She says since it opened in late 2023, they've served about 2,500 people, and that up to 32% of them have left for what she called positive outcomes. That's a pretty vague term, but that could mean another shelter, so they're still in the system working towards something. It can also mean they went out to a substance use program where maybe it's detox, so they can actually get sober and then begin some of those following steps. And then it could also be housing, or something we don't talk about as much but does happen is sometimes people in these situations are reunited with family, and that's what actually ends their homelessness. So these are all sort of under the umbrella of possible positive outcomes that the city referred to. They say between 30 to 32% of people have exited in that way. If we take their 2,500 number and do some napkin math, that comes out to about 800 people. So we're talking a matter of hundreds, approaching 1,000 people who have been directly benefited from this, and a lot more people, again, up to 2,500 have actually stayed there as well over the last 3 years.
But they're wanting to expand it. So it's been underway since about 2023. This is 2026. They're wanting to expand it for 4 more years at this point.
4 more years. And the word expand, the actual of the place isn't going to grow. They're not going to be growing the facility or bringing it anywhere else. They just want to keep it continuing operating for 4 years. It was initially permitted for 3 years by the Phoenix Planning Commission, and now that's going on Thursday to go ahead of them again. And if they approve this, will be permitted for another 4 years. It would still also need to go in front of the full Phoenix City Council in September as well.
Could it be expanded at some point? Could they open up a second outdoor space or look to do something in that fashion?
Through this process, no. So they're actually pretty much getting the same permit they had initially, which caps it at 300 people. It sets requirements for security. And again, when this was first created, there was apprehension from the community, and some of these were rules put in place by stakeholders and surrounding people. So there was a level of trust between the city and the areas around it. It is in an industrial area, so it's not right against houses or a neighborhood or anything like that. But obviously, there are still places used by people. It also does come with about a $5 million per year price tag.
I was going to ask that next.
Yeah,
What's costing?
Yeah. So the last fiscal year, they operated it for $4.8 million, so about $5 million. Obviously, that can shift year to year, but that's the latest number we have. I asked the city about that cost, and she really did say, she said it wasn't a low-cost option, but she did argue that it is a necessary one. She said if this site were to close, they don't really have anything that can fill the same need this one does. That's according to the city. So, yeah, they're asking for 4 more years, and obviously we can expect to see similar operating costs in future years as well.
I have one more quick question about it. I'm just curious about how it works. When people go in there, are there city employees that their job is to be there in this tent city, or are they just kind of in there on their own?
Not on their own. There's 2 nonprofits that manage it. One is Keys to Change, which is basically the campus around Arizona's largest single adult shelter. So they bring some resources over there as well. That includes 24/7 security.
Okay.
They also have requirements like obviously you can't be bringing drugs into this place, things like that. So there is definitely monitoring around. And again, when I talk to people who go into these shelters, that's a fear they have too. They're afraid of items being stolen sometimes. They're afraid of interactions with other people who may be in the system. So that security definitely exists both for the people outside the facility, the surrounding community, but for the people in it as well.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstol is talking about the safe outdoor space, and will it be extended for a few more years? Thank you so much, Bowen. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up, why are we seeing record-breaking box offices at the theater? Aren't we in the streaming era? Well, maybe not. We're less than 5 minutes away from that. And another traffic check. KTAR News Time is 6:40.
You can keep paying for quick weight loss fixes, or you can learn how to keep your weight off for a lifetime, like I have with soda. Hey, summer is wrapping up, so Soda's 4 weeks for free offer is also going to be going away soon. It's the last time for you to pounce on this offer for the summer. If you want your clothes to fit better, if you want your weight to go down, if you want your energy to be boosted, you need to call 866-800-SODA right now. It's your last chance to get your first 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SOTA and mention KTAR. I shed 25 pounds and I feel great. You can do the same. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. That's what people ask me all the time. How'd you do this? Are you taking a pill? Are you injecting yourself? No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm eating food from the grocery store. I get to eat chicken. I get to eat steak. I get to have all the delicious stuff that I loved before, but I also get expert guidance from a nutritionist who creates a plan that works for me, and she arms me with healthy habits that will last a lifetime. So call 866-800-SODA right now or check them out online, sodadietnutrition.com. Sodadietandnutrition.com. Because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or $3,000 customer cash on the Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end August 3rd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
The water issue becoming more serious. How could it affect our economy? We talk to an expert on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning. The show starts at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:45. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga, here with Becky Lynn.
Here we go. And we have, we're going to do a little movie review with Damon Allred, our KTAR News film critic now. $360 million is how much Spider-Man Brand New Day's debut brought in over the weekend. I did go to the movies. I did not see Spider-Man, but I got to tell you, finding parking was a hard thing to do, and I know it was because of Spider-Man. It did so well, it's now the biggest domestic opening weekend at the box office ever. But why are we seeing suddenly such huge crowds at the theaters for Spider-Man, The Odyssey, Obsession, and there's a lot of other good movies out there? Thought we were in the streaming era. People had stopped going to the movies. Well, apparently that's not the case at all. So here to chat with us about it is Damon Allred. Why did Spider-Man smash the box office this weekend?
Well, you mentioned that it's now the biggest domestic opening of all time. I think that where it starts is just people love this Tom Holland Spider-Man. If you look at the rankings of those domestic opening weekends, number 2, number 3, and number 4 also include Tom Holland Spider-Man. It's, the Avengers, Endgame, and Infinity Wars movies, and then Spider-Man No Way Home is that other one in the mix there. So, I mean, people have just really latched on to Tom Holland. I think that he does an incredible job of balancing both the Peter Parker and the Spider-Man. With this new one, he's really taking ownership of, the design process. He made a lot of decisions with this one, keeping it more grounded than, previous Marvel installments. I think that that's where Marvel is at its best, is when it's the street level stuff. And, I think this one does a really good job of that.
Damon Allred, KTAR News film critic with us right now. But Damon, Becky Lynn mentioned that it's not just Spider-Man. The Odyssey was also huge a week or two ago.
Still is.
Maybe a month or so ago. It's been out for a while
and
now.
And they've extended it from what I hear. It's going to keep playing at the IMAXs.
Damon, I know you were a fan of Obsession. I went to see it based on your recommendation. I loved it. That's actually out on streaming now, but was very popular in the theaters. Becky Lynn was at the movies this weekend. People are going to the movies left and right. So what is it about the movies right now? Why are people flocking to the theater? Because I thought we were in this streaming era where people staying home and watching Hulu or Netflix and sitting on their couch.
Yeah, well, I think a big part of it is the premium formats that especially these two are really thriving in. If you look at the craze around the 70mm IMAXs with The Odyssey, and that's going to continue through mid-September when it'll be 2 months removed from, or 3 months even, removed from release. Spider-Man looks really good in the Dolby Theater, which is where I saw it in AMC's Dolby. I think that these premium screens that are showing a reason to get off your couch and see it in these nicer formats instead of, oh, I can just watch it on my TV. You're not getting the same experience. And
So it's like a stadium experience almost.
For sure. And, you know, even beyond that, the community experience of a movie like Spider-Man, every single theater has been packed, and every single theater has its audible reactions left and right. You know, in my showing, I had someone next to me that was borderline whimpering for most of the movie just because they were so engaged with, you know, all the different emotional swings of the movie. And it's definitely one of the more emotional Marvel movies, especially this decade. You know, there's a case to be made that isolation is the biggest villain in the movie. And, you know, it really takes a hard look at that.
That's a really good thing. I was just going to say there is nothing quite like the collective experience, in my opinion, of sitting in the theater with other people who've obviously come to see the same movie you have, and you have all the same emotions, the same reactions, and it just makes a difference. And you're right, like a movie like Spider-Man, it's just not going to play the same on. I don't care how big of a TV you have at home. It's not the same as it is on the giant screen.
Not.
And, you know, the web-slinging sequences, I was a huge fan of. I thought it felt like playing the recent Spider-Man video games that were really successful, as well as the animated Spider-Verse movies. All the web-slinging sequences in this new one felt like that. And there are plenty of POV shots where it feels like you're the one swinging through New York. And, you know, it's just a feeling that you're not going to get in your home theater.
We're going to ask you a couple more quick questions here. So give us let's say a 30 to 60 second Spider-Man review now. No spoilers though, but tell us what you thought of the movie.
Yeah, I think Tom Holland is really good at this character, and I think he's really what drives how strong it is. It has a 98% from audiences on Rotten Tomatoes right now. And
so they like it too.
They do, and a 90% from critics as well. So I think that it's pleasing both sides of the movie watching audiences. And, you know, from the street level stuff that we talked about with Tom Holland really pushing for that, I think it gives you much more of an emotional connection to the movie, and one that kind of makes you want to see where it goes from there with, you know, potentially other Tom Holland movies or X-Men movies that could be happening down the line as well.
So are there any other huge movies set to do big numbers in the next few months?
So Spider-Man and Odyssey were kind of the two big ticket blockbusters, and they'll remain that as long as they stay in those premium formats. But there are still some interesting other movies coming. We, you know, mentioned Ice Cream Man, I think, before we went on the air. That's an interesting horror movie that's coming out. A24 has an Anthony Bourdain biopic that's coming out this month. That's really interesting to me as well. There are going to be these smaller ones. I heard that you had a chance to see The Invite. That's been a very successful movie this summer as well.
Let me mention this. I saw Hadestown the musical.
Oh, yeah. How was that?
It was fantastic. You felt like you were sitting in a Broadway theater because it was a live filmed performance. And I'm sitting here going, why don't we do this more often? Everybody can't get to Broadway or to London to see this. And it was almost as good as being in the theater.
And that's something that will play much better in a theater than at home. You know,
there's another Hunger Games coming out. I just looked up too. Isn't there?
That's on the horizon as well. It's not this month or anytime soon, but you know, Resident Evil is another one that I'm really watching.
Big franchise, yeah.
Right. Zach Kreger, he's been very successful in the horror genre the last few years. As we know, I'm a big horror fan, so I'm really looking forward to that one. And then, of course, the two biggest blockbusters left in this year are in December when Dune 3 and Avengers Doomsday happen on the same day. So that'll be another big day to watch.
Damon Allred, KTAR News film critic. Thank you for stopping by, and go enjoy whatever movie you're going to be treated to. You don't know what you're going to see.
Right. Always fun time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's get a check on traffic now with Enrique Garcia. He is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Jo, thank you so much. Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the right-hand lane on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And a look into our surface streets, we do have a crash. Phoenix on 22nd Street and Highland Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, small chance of showers, 20% chance. It'll be mostly clear with a low around 90 overnight. And then tomorrow, hot and sunny, high of 111. The low should be in the upper 80s around the valley. And that extreme heat warning, it just keeps getting extended and rolled over and rolled over. It's in place now until Friday night at 8 o'clock. Right now in Litchfield Park, 108 degrees. Weather's brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Coming up, another critic weighs in on Governor Hobbs' decision not to debate her GOP challenger, Andy Biggs. In less than 5 minutes, we will tell you who it is.
KTAR.com just got a major upgrade. New design, easier navigation, and the Arizona news that you trust. Now, better than ever. Visit the all-new KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 6:52.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I saw a $29 AC tune-up ad the other night, and I just laughed. I mean, nobody's sending a skilled technician to your house for just $29 without a catch. Our complete AC tune-up is $159.95, and we actually tune it up. We clean your coils, check and replace your Freon, measure airflow. We run full diagnostics. It's real maintenance. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and watching people drive like idiots around schools and around school buses drives even non-parents crazy. A famous traffic enforcement deputy schools the knucklehead drivers on Arizona's Morning News Tuesday. Class will be held on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Check of a few more stories tonight. Governor Katie Hobbs announced she won't participate in a debate with her Republican opponent in the race for Arizona's top office. Many are critical of Hobbs' decision, including Citizen McCain podcast host Meghan McCain. The daughter of late Senator John McCain joined Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos and says, as someone who helps candidates prep for debates, she knows how important they are.
You can tell a lot about a person and their comfortability and just getting their ideas across to the American public. I think if you can't answer simple questions in that kind of venue, it really says a lot.
McCain adds that this decision by Hobbs to not participate in the debate makes her ask what Hobbs is afraid of.
Is it still toilet paper if it's not made with paper? one of the biggest manufacturers of paper products, hopes to find out.
Kimberly-Clark, maker of Huggies diapers, Scott paper towels, and Cottonelle toilet paper, tells the Wall Street Journal they've been looking for a viable alternative to wood pulp and all the trees needed to make it for 20 years now, and they think they found it. It's called Hesper Aloe. It can grow with very little water, which was environmentally promising to the company, and there's plenty of it in the Southwest and elsewhere. With a lot of consumers less than thrilled with the feel of alternatives like bamboo, Kimberly-Clark says they're encouraged, but they still need to test the plant to see if it would be as soft, pliable, and absorbent as their current products. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Didn't expect to hear wood pulp used tonight on the program. Who knew?
I didn't know we'd talk about toilet paper either.
Yeah. Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News at 6:14, Pinal County Traffic Enforcement Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope on driving safely in and around school zones and school buses. Make sure to watch Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey Tuesday morning from 5 till 8 right here on the KTAR YouTube channel.
And tonight, our good news story is that the tiny community of St. Mary's in Canada's easternmost province is breathing a sigh of relief because they can't actually breathe. The community's had this foul smell of rotten fish wafting over it for years, and it was due to some 110 tanks that were left behind when the Atlantic Seafood Sauce Company was abandoned more than 20 years ago. Each of those 110 tanks held 3,000 gallons of fermented fish sauce. And it just kept fermenting. The St. Mary's volunteer mayor, Steve Ryan, says it took a lengthy crusade. See, it's been 20 years. But finally, the provincial government agreed to fund the cleanup, and it started this week. Phew.
Thank goodness, indeed. Hey, the Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines. Brandon King will have a check of those for you. More news always on KTAR.com, on our app, and on the KTAR YouTube channel. Have a great night.